It says there's dropped frames, but there haven't been any dropped frames just yet. Like, there's 0. So it should be better? It should be better, maybe? Nice work, Daguza. Oh my fucking god, these guys. So, after all that, 2 ships left. And there would be less. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight full frontal to stop him being a shitter. And now everybody's too far away. Where'd that come from, dude? Where'd you get that for free? Oh my god. Welcome, Eel. There might be a space squid. If invaders show up, there definitely will be. Fucking Armorer, what's wrong with you? Okay, Patrick. Show us why you're here. Full Frontal is a guy who had surgery to become a Char lookalike. But in this, I think he's actually just Char. Just a different dimension. Bum ba bum bum. Ba ba bum bum ba dum ba da bum bum ba bum bum. But yeah, in Unicorn he's a guy who's like, oh, Char's dead, but he's a really good symbol for uniting space noids and scaring the Feddies. So he had loads of surgery to look like him and stuff put in his brain. Bada bum, bum bum bum. Armorer, let's be honest, you got to attack that dude twice and had Patrick's help, and he's the ace of the Federation, and you still couldn't kill that dude? That's shameful. Truly shameful. Earlier in the game, someone says to Zex about Full Frontal. He's like, "Oh, he's long blonde hair and a mask, just like you. I guess you were Char too." And he goes, "You know what? It's weird how you don't see things until someone points it from the outside." Bum, bum, bum. Okay, but we've done. Yeah, okay, so we just need to take out Gunye, and I mean, like, Resin too, but she'll just get killed for free, it's easy. Kess Pry and Yagdoga have at least 3 Kess points and have Hathaway convince Kess. Well, there you go. Where is Hathaway then? There. And we should have the points, so we should be good. Oh man, you guys. You know what? Mikono for the extra regen because we're not attacking anybody, and then Yunoha because she's the best one. Oh, look at this guy who's fucking garbage. I'm not gonna map attack my friend's hero as much as... And you, Callan. Free money. It was the Tesla Soul. We modified it to be good, so it can go to space. Oh hey, Gyunye. Gyunye gasps. Even if he hits him, he's got invincible on, so... Okay, well, he's not gonna manage. He just doesn't even have all of his moves yet. He's awful. Actual trash. I'm not literate in Japanese, but I am literate in anime. And once you've played one of these games, they're all basically the same, and there are 2 in English. Little tweaks and things. And for knowing the story, I got some things that some people who do know what they're doing have translated. And this is Super Robot Wars. It's a strategy game. Like Final Fantasy Tactics, but every attack is a summon and has a huge animation and is good as hell. I want to leave him free, if possible. But yeah, as for making the submarine into space, you got someone who can just innately understand and invent weird things without understanding how or why, and a lot of super scientists, a lot of them. The main conceit of the games is, what if all of your favourite anime series all got mashed up together and had a good time? Or a bad time. So we've got the Gundam Wing Boys, the Universal Century Gundam Boys, we've got Vodoms, Dankuga Nova, Gunbuster. We got a lot of stuff. Can we get him, like, some experience, please? Thank you, shoebox. Yeah, missed anything in MSC accent maybe. All that's happened is we've murdered everybody around Axis because we want Char to get drawn out so we can ask him what the hell he's up to. With moving this rock towards Earth. Let's raise him down, she sucks. Try it. Blows up, whatever, who cares, she sucks. Okay, we want Camille. Oh yeah, Code Geass here too. Gundam Seed, Full Metal Panic, Aquarian, Evil, God Mars. Definitely want to see God Mars. No one's seen God Mars. And then there's this guy who's an original. He's made up for it, and he's a piece of garbage. Gune's like, we end this here, Camille. Gune, even right now, you still wanna... And this has nothing to do with the Colonel. I'll overcome you and remove my doubts. And Camille's like, well, if that's what you want, then I can't lose. Snap out of it, Gune. I've got no time for this. Poor Gune. Unfortunately, the only ones that have been translated officially don't have anybody from any anime in. It's all their original characters from the different games put together. There's a couple that have been fan translated, which is the main one's J, and that does the only Gundam that's got in it is Gundam Seed. Big O's in it. You might have heard of Big O. The big thing that's going on now is we're doing the big end game, which is most shit, you know, which is mostly the end of it's Char's counterattack before we get. Oh, Gurnal Gan. Yeah, and he's got G Gundam, but I don't like to put that with the Gundam because it's good. SR point. We got the 55 SR point prize, which I think is you get to go twice. I think it's the Go Again emblem. I want to say it's the Go Again emblem. D3 emblems. Platinum and gain additional accent. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's not platinum in colour, but sure. Yuna's like, yeah, yeah. Kess, I hope she didn't see. Gune, damn. Four's like, nice work, Camille. Don't worry about it. He sucks. He'll be fine. Bum bum bum. Yeah, and Chien's like, don't worry. Gune's tough. He'll be fine. It's like, yeah, I'm sure he is. Here he comes. It's that guy. And it's Sha. The day has finally come. Fucking Wu Fei, shut the fuck up. No need to grandstand for us, Char. And it's Zero. The war to defeat the Earth Federation that's controlled by Chrono. Even if that's your reason, we can't agree with your methods, because that's merely a small fraction of my intention. Setsuna, then let's hear it. Why did you begin this war? What's the meaning of being swayed by Gadlight? And Char says, I began this war so that humanity can overcome the obstacles in its future. If humanity chose to be swayed by Gemini's plans, then they will perish. And Kira says, are you fine with the end of humanity? And that's what I need to find out in this war. Chien here, I can't believe you. Who the hell do you think you are? Kira says, do you really think that choice should be made by one person? Answer me, did you become Shah Aznavour to make a judgment for all of humanity? What are you trying to do? I'm going to drop Axis. Axis is this big space station rock. The big plan in Char's counterattack is just going to go and drop it on Earth. So everybody has to leave or die, because the central tenet of his father's philosophy that was corrupted was Earth sucks, space rules, everybody who lives in space is good and cool, and it's forced evolution to become better people. Sasuke says, so what Chidori said was right. Fucking Ryoma from Gadlight. Are you fucking serious? Simon, can't you see if you drop that thing on Earth, you're going to cause a huge disaster? Really? Direct hit will be even more devastating than dropping a colony. This is huge catastrophe level. Benaji and the dust and all the garbage in the atmosphere cover everything, blocking the sunlight and create an endless winter on the Earth's surface. Roger from Big O, the Earth's environment would drastically change. Koji from Shin Mezuga, that'd be basically the end of life on Earth. He was like, why the hell are you doing this? Will the collision break the time prison? That's incorrect, Camille. What I desire is for humans to step to the next level. Huh? Humans, by migrating to space, they'll expand their consciousness and adapt to the new environment and understand one another. The concept of the new type. That ideal doesn't only match with the UCW's new type, you could say it matches the ADW's innovators. Not only them, the lost wild instincts of the Dankuga, the elements from the Aquarian, and the spiral power, all the next level of humanity. And one is like, that's a bunch of hooey! You're telling me that I or Akagi are useless humans because we don't have any magical powers? What is right? New powers or whatever you want to call it. I don't care. What you're doing is nothing but trouble. You're rushing things, Char. You're just pushing your ideal onto others and disgracing yourself. Wow, Wu-Fei doing it all. Graham, neither the world nor us will agree to bow to your ego. Why you step into the same path as Trey's? He told you to find another way. And Zero, why did you choose a foolish path like Trey's and I had done before? No, even before that, why did you decide on this yourself? You had us! You could have trusted us! And Camille, and this world is much greater than you think. Why did you think you had to take the entire burden on yourself? And Amuro, because Amuro has put the shit together. Is it because you're the singularity? And Kay, who's the true singularity who started all of this shit. Huh? Takaru, Char was the singularity? What do you mean by that? Char, did you use the Zero system, fearing for the future? When did you realise you were the singularity? Is that why you cancelled our peace agreement and decided to change the world by yourself? No comment. You! I'm counting on you, Kess. Colonel, you don't trust me? Yeah, I do. I've decided to help you, Colonel. I'll help you carry that burden. Good girl. I'll avenge Gyune. And Hathaway, stop it, Kess. You're just being used as a tool for this war. That's not true. I believe in the Colonel. He can change this world, and I'll fight for him. I'll fight in the Alpha he gave me, the Alpha Azaru. Chara is just really fucking gross to Kess. She has a new type thing for him, and he just totally uses and abuses her. And Aoi there, not so fast, Chara's. Well, you've forgotten we've managed to stop the moon from falling before. Simon goes, I'm going to crush that rock with my drill. And I was like, stop, everyone. Lieutenant Amuro. First, let's have Char tell us everything. But we don't have... Alright, Amuro, then you try and stop Char. Thanks, Bright. If you've got time to thank me, then hurry up before it's too late. Hi. Knowing that all of you are here is the reason I can do this. Calm, Amuro. Z-Blue, if you use my methods, then try and stop me. He gets all excited. We've got no choice but to fight. But if he's really the singularity, then even more, we've got to stop him no matter what. We'll stop all this world reform nonsense and end one person holding the burden of all humanity and fix all the dimensions. That's right, Camille. Now that I call myself Char Aznable, I'm no longer the man you once knew. The nonsense you said is something I'm all too aware of. All units, aim for Neo-Zeon's chief commander, Char Aznable. We'll stop him and have him spill the beans. Get ready, Char. Our battle ends here, for the sake of my past and for the sake of this world's future. If you cannot defeat me, then what awaits you is nothing but despair. And now we've done that, basic game mechanics. You move and stuff. Characters have different spells that give them different abilities. Like this guy's got 100% accuracy for a turn. Next attack he only takes 1/8 damage. His next attack is has +2 range. He can raise his will by 5, which we'll get to, and the guaranteed crit. And there's guys with support moves. There's like 100% next attack, guaranteed dodge. Change the damage differential by 10%. Like they deal 10% less and take 10% more. Half all the enemy's accuracy, and all these global ones give stuff more support, like more experience and money. You have a list of moves that you can do that are either ranged or melee, and they require different energy or ammo to do, and they also have willpower requirements, which is the 110 and 170. So you can't do your biggest moves right away, you gotta gradually build up to it, just like your favourite animes. But now we'll swap. In this game everybody is like a team of 2, but we will do this and this, and then we're gonna talk to Kess in the Alpha Reserve, which is fucking huge, by the way. 2 times large. It's the same size category as Gunbuster, and yeah, it doesn't really have arms. You see the little guns, they come off on cables and fly around. They're good, actually. And then we have Convince. Hathaway convincing Kess. Kess, you shouldn't pilot a war machine that's built just for war. Get away, Hathaway, or else... No, Kess, that's why you're making no friends. Quit it already. I decided to believe in the Colonel and fight for him. Open the hatch, Kess. If we see each other's faces, you stop being grumpy for sure. And Kess goes, I hate kids, they're obnoxious. Even though, you know, she's one. Damn, another spam bot. I'm so popular. It's pretty good, right? Hathaway, but you're a kid yourself, and Char's one too. A real adult wouldn't start a war. Quit listening to him. Shut up! Shut up! Guess! And here's Cats. Hathaway, get away from that mobile armor. But, and here's 4. That machine is increasing lust for battle. As long as she's in it, she'll continue to fight. We have to destroy that mobile armor. If we want to save Kess, that's the only choice. Understood. Char, how dare you hand a child tools to kill others? Do you want to bring the same tragedy as Lala? How pathetic. You can't even talk back. And now we just gotta fuck up Kess, and that's going to be difficult because she's big and tough and rowdy, but we do have a bear. I mean, he's good. You know what? Maximum break it. Ah, I can't shoot that gun from there, so I'll stand there and maximum break it. Yeah, the story that's happening right now is all the dimensions got meshed together, which has caused the crossover, and every 12,000 years the entire universe is reset, and we want to stop that because we're alive when it's going to happen, and that sucks. And to stop Earth getting destroyed in the 12,000 year thing, someone has decided to like put it in a time prison, they call it, where everything, like, it'll just be held invincible forever, unchanging. Everyone will be frozen completely in time, but Earth will be safe. But that's not living, so we don't want it. You can't shoot the bear? Kess, you're like 5. Get fucked. full mochu. Falcon's back, hell yeah. Yes, just that like anime dialogue is a lot like the Advance Wars, and Advance Wars takes a lot of cues from anime because it's extremely Japan in the way it does things. But yeah, did a bit of damage, I guess. New type destroyer. Like, I mean, there's a lot of new types here, right? So why not? You know what? Let's not do that. Yeah, that's a lot of extra damage from the thing. Yeah, the will gain mechanic is good and interesting because there are certain attacks which lower it, which can make you like lose your biggest attacks for a little bit. And like getting resupplied your ammo and energy, I'll lower your willpower too. Nice work, Reddy. I mean, you're garbage, but pretty good. Yeah, Falcon. Shin Mazinger and Mazenkaiser in BX are having a good time with the Mazenkaiser Scholar Boys riding him when he's a big fist. MNeidengard, that's basically it. The little bear guy, he's a secret unit. There's a really serious dude who's a goofball because he doesn't really get regular human interactions because he's a war orphan, and he's really good at fighting, right? And he modified a like a Disneyland mascot outfit to be war capable, so he can ride in that instead of his regular robot, and it's better. New type level 5. Oh yeah, well, I did all the mechanics except for the abilities thing, like the skills. So there you go. Kess is like, I'm out, bye, sorry, Colonel. So she retreats to Axis, and Hathaway's just thinking, Kess, hope you never have to fight again. Howdy, Sakaiji. I'm doing good. I was doing shitty, and I'm still doing pretty shitty, but I'm having a good time. People have a list of skills, stuff on the left there, that some activate a certain willpower, some do different things. There's stuff that makes you ignore size category difference, like a small robot will like do the regular damage against a bigger thing instead, like normally they do less. There's things that make you use less ammo, less energy, things that let you, like when someone attacks, the guy next to him will attack with them. There's stuff where the lower your health gets, the higher your stats go. And just lots of weird, neat things that are good and cool. And then you can level up your different stats too. But let's do the Noriko train again. Then Noriko said something about she doesn't want to fight humans, but if she has to save the world, she will. Because Narco's from Gunbuster, where her deal was she fights space aliens that are gonna destroy Earth. They're like universal antibody type aliens. They're like completely ineffable, other than they lay eggs in stars and fuck everything up for everybody because they're a bunch of jerks. They get all the voice actors from the show and get them all to record things. Like you mentioned, though, in Gundam Wing, MNeidengard, the guy who voices Hero voices loads of dudes in it because he's in loads of stuff, but he also voices loads of original characters as well. Because And he does it all for free because he loves the video games a lot, and that's why in every game, every game the hero's in, he's always really good. Basically, just because the guy lives in the studio and does all the voice work for free. So that's why Gundam Wing, that's why Wing's in it a lot. Well, also because it's popular. And whenever they do like a new announcement, like they'll interview the main guy who does it, Torada, and like they'll go to the studio and he'll be there, and whenever they go there and do it, he's always there asleep in the thing, and they wake him up, and it's a big joke, but also I think he does literally sleep there because he's fucked up. But he also voices like... Is Asukim the primary antagonist of the Z series? I mean, he's in it all the time, and he's a bad fucker. But I don't know if he's in it and he's a jerk, is mostly the deal. And he's voiced by the guy. That's what Targumi says after the Kaiser Skull boys beat the Great General of Darkness. They says, "Go, no, we're hell, buddy." Yeah, Asakim's the rival, sort of, not the big bad. Like, he knows a lot, and he never fucking tells anybody anything, and then he's a jerk. But to be fair, yeah, he is sort of the rival, isn't he? Like, he hates the main guys and wants to jack their powerful eggs. Is that everybody? Just Shah? Okay, Char, I believe... Yeah, he's got Flash, so I want to use a shitty move on him. Yeah, I want to use a shitty move on him. Oh, sick. Yeah, he knows a lot and he's there to be a dick, but he's never the last boss of any of them. Well, so far, as far as I know. As far as I know, he's not going to be the final boss of the last one, because he's trash. Char against Char, who would have thought? Char's really fucking good, right? But is he good enough? Like, he's got so many hit points that we don't know how many he's got, but you know what? We don't need to maximum break it. We can just regular attack it. Oh, he can't. Why not? Why can't you assist on that? He ran out of bullets. No, Char's really good as a character too. Like, all of his stats and bullshit are really good. He just has the worst robot of all time every game. Oh then, Do you have anybody who can refill him? Like, at all? He's repair, right? Yeah. Shit. Are we gonna have to do the fucking shoebox? Is that the world we live in? Element change, because one of these idiots has got to accelerate. Is it Chien? Chien does not. Piss. Sazanka? Oh, she's got love. That's good enough. Oh, we still can't reach! Oh, and he can't do it post-movement anyway, for some reason. What's even the fucking point of you? I guess we got a maximum break char then. So you can actually do a move. Oh yeah, this guy is from Macross, which as a series is all about people singing songs, and he pilots his plane with a guitar. He's good. Yeah, it's only 2 shots, but it's good. Okay, what does Noriko say versus this guy? Yeah, resupply is always non-post movement, but there's a skill you can get to use it post movement. And like, I would have thought I would have given it to that guy, but I guess they didn't. Okay, is Noriko, you fought side by side with Amuro to protect the world. Why are you doing this? My wish is still the same as before. I simply chose a different path. So you can't go back to how you were? You can't go back in time. So all I can do is trust in the path I chose and keep walking. I don't know what happened between you, Amuro, and the others, and I don't really understand what you're thinking, but I will defend the Earth for all the people who live there. That's good. I'm sure there's a reason why you arrived in this world. Poor Noriko. Basara's not the only ace pilot. Dodge that fucker. Meow, meow, meow. What an incredible pilot. I'll fight for the future of the world. Is basically the gist of what she said there. Got him. Oh. Gonna do better than that to get Noriko, dude. Okay, what can we do over here? I guess... Fucking Char though, mate. Fucking up for everybody. Fucking guy. Sorry, cats. You're too bad. Let's find Chien. Oh yeah, the Evangelion boys are in this too. Where's Chien? Where's Chien? Akagi, Roger, Kei, Jiriko, Takaru, Shororo, Wata, Ryoma, Koji. Okay, so he's the last page. Like against certain bosses, like everybody's got a thing they want to say to them and talk shit and tell them they suck. Oro, Hero, Zex, Chien vs. Lieutenant Quattro. And now for the promise I made before. Chien. On that day at the moon when we saw the worst possible end for humanity, Camille and I promised we'd stop you if you went on to fight Amuro. And he says, I'm now Char Aznable, not Quattro Vagina. But I appreciate your thoughts. You've grown strong, Chien. And then Chien says, that strength will put an end to you. I do this as a way of thanking you for guiding me back then. Come on, Char Aznable, I'll stop you and pull the plug on this war. Look at me, I've been real tired, that's where I've been. Cats. Just because you defused the bomb when you were like 5. The wings are light. Shin's Extreme Team Gundam is good as hell. With the bloody tears. Yeah, like that wasn't damage boosted attack anyway, that was just Noriko hitting him. And he is medium as well, rather than tiny piss baby. Gotta do better than that, Char. Chirico. Chirico was the last page, right? Chirico. His Char, I suppose words would be unnecessary against you. If this is what you wish, I'll face you, but I'm already tired of all this fighting. That's good, Chirico. I can relate to that. And that's why I'll overcome this fate, this destiny that was decided by someone else. Chirico, it is actually Kiriko, because it's Greek, but I mean... Kurt's made the same mistake, right? Got him, right in the cockpit. Yeah, I don't think there's any new Super Robot Wars dudes in Project X Zone 2, or have been announced. The big one is Sagara Senshiro. Okay, so he can. Okay, well, he can do that. That's fine. Let's go. Armor up. Look at this shit, though. 1 to 8, 2 to 13. What a range. Squadron attack all the way, buddy. Okay, armor roll. The day has finally arrived, Amuro. I understand now. You're trying to defeat me in order to let go of the past, right? As someone who's seen our hopeless future, I have a duty to guide humanity. But before that, I'll defeat you, Amuro, and surpass my old self. Don't be so arrogant, Char. The future of mankind isn't so light that one person can carry it alone. Then, are you ready to share this burden with me? The fact that you think anyone should carry the world on his back is why I say you're arrogant. The future belongs to every single person. All we can do is protect it. What's so funny? I could go back to just being another person if I heeded those words. Let's end this, Amuro. This will be our last battle. I'll put an end to you, Char. It's the Ace of the Federation, Patrick Mannequin. Nice work, buddy. This, of course, being the actual fight from Char's counter-attack. It's not about having a Gundam. Amuro's so fucking good. Unfortunately, Char's also really fucking good. No, I'll go next turn. If there is a next turn. Hibiki vs. Char, he gives some excellent potential. How long are you going to keep looking down on the rest of mankind? So what if you're a singularity? You've no right to simply destroy Earth just because you saw a bleak future. What you're doing is nothing more than an atrocity. Are you done talking? Let's go then. I'll defeat you and Geminis and keep our world safe. You seem ready. Then, I'll ascertain whether you have the strength to see that through. Still with the high and mighty attitude, we'll see how long that lasts. Get ready, Shah Asnimal. I'm putting an end to the legend of the Red Comet. I don't know, Hibiki, you are not the dude. Yokai! Get him, Wada, you weird little 10-year-old. Bonk. All out attack, nice work, Hibiki, you're doing it. Oh, I forgot about the fucking clamps again. It's been too long since the clamps, fuck. Been a Chaotic, you haven't really seen it this game, but there's a lot of fan service. Well, the entire game's set, but the sexy kind. So there's a lot of bouncing and jiggling because I mean it's the Gainax bounce, right? Poor Hibiki. Luckily he's fine. They're still tough, so I'm just gonna come down here because I don't want him to shoot me, and that's big free money. Well, the torpedoes are good. Okay, Tessa versus Char. Sometimes they make fun of the fan service they do, and sometimes they're trying to have their cake and eat it. So it falls a little flat, but boys will be boys. Tessa, Mardicus, at last, the time has come. From now on, the stars will be our ocean, and since this is an ocean, we will not be defeated. Indeed. All hands battle stations, this is the Tuhade Danan's second debut battle. Only victory is acceptable, and I expect everyone to rise to the occasion. And in the... Yeah, like, they are definitely self-aware about it, like, hardcore. Like, there's two characters. There's one where it's a boy pilots it and a girl in the back. And she's in, like, a super bikini, and he's in, like, a regular outfit. Well, he's in the same outfit, but he's fully clothed. And it's like, oh yeah, like, it needs loads of skin contact to pilot the robot good. And if you put her, and she's like, this is bullshit, I hate it. But if you put her in the front and him in the back, he has to wear the bikini. And he goes, this is bullshit, this is not fair. And she's like, well, now you know what I have to deal with, fuckboy. It's really good because I actually prefer her robot, like, when she's in front anyway. And he actually just looks straight up like Goku. It's really fucked up. He's a weird Goku with a robot body. But then they also try and have their cake and eat it. Like they do that, and they'll point out and go like, ah ha ha. And then there's also a character called Excellen who's fucking awful, and all she does is go around comparing everybody's boob sizes. The Cerberus. Hug Zone, it's the Cerberus boys and girls. And Garmreed. Goatface says also this anime, so half the protagonists are about 15. 17? 17, 18, and then the world's oldest looking 30-year-old in Zenga. I think he might only be 28. It's like, no, he's 40. He's at least as old as Kai. Oh, you did the cape! Eat shit, Char. I got a fucking cape. Ooh, okay, this is gonna fucking sting a lot. They also, in another series of games, the original characters are super opposite of all the cliches. Like, instead of the girl getting kidnapped, it's the boy, and the boy gets brainwashed and has all the problems, and it's the thing that normally happened to the girl. And then when they've put them into their originals only series, they've just done it regular, and it's like, oh, okay, you forgot that this was good and cool, I guess. Basara. Wars are stupid, and I know you get that. And yet, I must be the fool who causes that stupid war. Shut up! What's the point in forcing yourself to do something you don't want to do? Something like that ain't gonna set your soul on fire. Heh, cat got your tongue, eh? If I said anything, it'd just be an excuse. Let's go then, Charisimal. I'll set your soul on fire. Listen to my song. And a nice song it is. But yeah, in the OG series, there are two girls who do like an idol concert for their big attack, because some characters have team up attacks. And she does that, and it's really, it's good. It's good. It's really fucking good, actually. The Royal Heartbreaker. Another dude, there's two guys who have a strong bond, and we'll leave it at that. I'm actually I'm gonna play that game after this, so if you stay around, you'll get to see two dudes take being friends to an extreme. But we used up his bullshit, right? Guy. Is there anyone who can use any bullshit? No, they can only use it on themselves, so that's fucking worthless to me. Oh, he's still got no fucking bullets. Shit. Come on, dude. Who can fucking resupply here? Can she resupply? Where even is she? Fuck me. Who the hell can resupply after moving? I'm crying. Like, he can do it not moving. This is a bunch of horse shit. You know what? Transform it into a fella. He still fucking can't? Gamlin, what's... This is a pile of horse shit. Do we have a spell that will refill everybody? Like that's... I don't think... Like... I don't think it does ammo. Oh well. Yeah, she already used the energy refill though. I just don't have anybody who can refill ammo apparently, which is a bunch of shit. I mean, he might not be dead, but Hibiki's gonna definitely do it. Okay, yeah, he's dead. Got him. 200,000 money. A level up. But yeah, they do also love to break the fourth wall a fucking lot. It's really good. Okay, let's get through all these bits. Listen to my song. Okay, here we go. It's over, Shah. Running away, Shah Aznavour? You must take responsibility for this war. Shah! Whoop. Shah Aznavour. How unsightly. That's the man who was called Shah Aznavour? Would this end the war with Neo Zeon? And now Emma, careful, Axis' speed has increased. The battle's gonna continue? Oh no. I sense a malicious presence. Incoming. Wow. Full frontal. That's full frontal. So our commander has escaped from battle. I guess it means the name Shah Aznavour. The name of the Red Comet was too much pressure for him. I will take over the name of the Red Comet and Zeon, and I will drop Axis. That's the true form of this world. Huh? Could it be? What you're thinking is correct, Amuro. I am the same as the commander. Full frontal, you're a singularity as well? Full frontal is also a singularity? Two singularities, like me and Olsen? Now I understand what Charles' intention was. It was the historic turning point and the central point of the neo-dimensional drift. The great singularity was Axis. Now, let's begin, Z-Blue. This is humanity's turning point. And that'll be the next fight. Okay, so supply does do ammo as well. And we did it. Talking about eternally flat. Time for business. An A adapter, I mean, that's pretty good, but this extra range bullshit is better. And then we'll sell a cake. Sell our buns. Okay, PP, I need to put Simon in the PP. Okay then, nobody needs kills, right? Unless they're close to... having a good time, but nobody is, so that's piss. PP. Shinji's definitely having PP because then he's actually got his bullshit that he needs. And then money is just the highest level guys because it gives you the most, and then XP, the lowest level guys because it's good. Armoro, and where's the guy gone? Patrick, get fucking in there, dude. Get 17 again. Just deploy the same dudes as before. Patrick, you know what? You're doing alright, buddy. The Goozer, not so much. Nice, level everybody up and we have a good time. Hathaway, you fucking garbage, man. More support attack for Riddy, so it'll actually do fucking... I mean... You know... Listen, I gotta min-max where I can! Pure large watch and get a Robo Armageddon, it's really good. It's really fucked up is what it is. Gambling, also really good by virtue of hanging out with Noriko. That's actually interesting. I wonder if C2 can resupply. Like, if she can use her thing, like her item after moving. I don't think you can use items after moving, though. Cats, you're still shitty. Yeah, why not? Why haven't I got him that? It's like all of this, it's this dude's entire fucking job. What do I got him instead? Will up plus 10, I mean, sure, I guess. Oh, he wants that, doesn't he? The all attack penalty reduction. Support, he just wants support attack, so he's nearly there. Still fucking trash. I think like the only dude I've got who's got Noriko's the best because I upgraded her all the way because she's the best. It sounds teleological, but she's the best. Fuck you, Far. Yeah, Shinji can get his all attack penalty reduction. Doesn't fucking matter what this dude gets because he sucks in his garbage and his plane sucks and I hate him. All attack penalty reduction for Sayaka. What new items did we get? I bought that though, so that doesn't. Fucking Beast Baron, super excited for goddamn Russell. Russell is the worst. He sucks. No one listened to him. Oh, the emblem! Platinum emblem! 2 turns, you get 2 turns. Equipped units team gets 2 turns per play her phase. Yes, that's good. And then extra range and accuracy. I've given him the miracle, but he's still bad. Yeah, is there anyone who isn't maxed that we could max and then their squad could have the double emblem? Yes. There you go, that makes that easy. Fuck, I can't believe everybody loving these goddamn Russell. For people who don't know, Russell is a dude who's an original character, and his deal is he's just a regular guy. He's not very good. He doesn't have any magical bullshit powers. He's not psychic. He doesn't have anything. He's just a regular guy who's dependable. You can rely on him. And his gimmick is he's really good at doing defend actions. So he'll jump in to take the hit instead of somebody else. But that's pretty much it. So much fucking money though, right? Out of control. I guess we should max Riddy. Or at least his gun. Max Patrick's gun too. these guys are all feeling pretty good. Yeah. No. No. It's just tank up the nerds a little bit. Good to me, good to me. Everybody, I need to transform him back. Everybody else, he's fine. Doesn't make a difference. Who else? Does make a difference. Everything else is fine though. Yeah, Kai is not a normal guy. He's one of the aggressors. He's fucking crazy good. I would not invite Russell to talk to my mother. Okay, I'm saving and doing a wee-wee, and then I'll be back and we'll do the next stage where shit's gonna kick off even more. Oh, it's so serious. I also remembered the fan service. I also remembered that Lafina, who's the captain of one of the battleships in OG. There's like a bit where they're like, oh shit, we woke her up and she's in a lingerie and she's got a teddy bear, but like it's all in fucking text. Damn, see ya, Kick and Speak. You have a good time being responsible. But yeah, like it's fucked up, right? It's and then in J there's like beach scenes and they're all in bikinis and like wow, and then it's all in text. It's really fucked up. And this is the big one. This is stage 57. the New York Earth Federation legislation building. And here is the President of Earth. To all whom this broadcast reaches. Here today I intend to explain to all about the unprecedented crisis known as the Eternity Flat. At the same time, I'd like to inform you of the extraterrestrial entities called Baal, who could be considered the natural foe of humanity. Eternity Flat and Baal, either could be considered a catastrophe, and yet it is both that we must stand against. And even now, at this very moment in space, the asteroid Axis is beginning a descent to Earth. The Earth Federation forces are fighting with all their might to stop the fall of Axis, but the outcome is still uncertain. I therefore appeal to all who live in this world. Please heed this announcement with reason, and to each and every one of you, I ask that you choose your own future. That is the duty of all who call this world home. Scene change. And here's that on TV, the same line. Here's MNeidengard. And here's a dude who owns a coffee shop. Care for some coffee? It's on the house. Thank you, I will. Travelling alone? Haven't seen you around here before. Where are you from? Beyond the sky. In the anime, like in the show, she just points up and he goes, "Oh, a space night, eh? Small wonder I've never seen you before. But these days, I don't even want to look at the sky. Sure ain't a good feeling to watch a giant rock falling on you. Aren't you going to evacuate? Where to? I suppose that's true. Then you got the Eternity Flat and Baal the President mentioned. No matter where you run off to on Earth, or even if you run to space, you can't get away from unpleasant things. That's true for any era. Perhaps you're right. Howdy, Apens. How you doing? I'll think about what happens next after the President's finished, assuming Axis don't fall first. Have you lived on Earth your whole life? Yep. I talked about running away just now, but the truth is I'm not about to leave now. MNeidengard, for people who don't know, is the daughter of the space Nazis. She is a big deal. I'm a UCW man, but our generation was raised on stories from our grandparents. It sounds like they were pretty awful back then. So some folk got together and wanted to do something. They founded the Federation government and began the migration to space. But this was long before the Great Space-Time Quake. It then says, they say that the poor were just discarded into space, but the truth is a lot of them left willingly. Oh no, she didn't say anything. He says that. Good. They were prepared to stay away until the Earth's ecosystem had recovered, but that was all wiped away after the 1-year war and the fighting that followed. And MNeidengard then says, we really are hopeless. Well, what can you do? All of it started out with good intentions. Good intentions? Both the Federation and the migrations originally came from the good intention of saving humanity. Just like wanting your business to succeed or wishing for your family to enjoy a better life. But that's, in a way, simply egotism. Maybe, but if we reject even that, the world will be a darker place. There's some who sacrifice themselves working for the greater good, and there's something shady about that. Like that fella Shah from Neo Zeon, he drops an asteroid on us and says it's for our own good. Maybe he's just a guy who never learned to love humans, that's why he can do that so easily. And she says, I don't think it was easy for him. Nah, I probably shouldn't be bad-mouthing Char Aznable in front of a space noid gal. No, I've thought about what you said as well. Besides, I could never see eye to eye with a method such as that. Is that so? But what should Earth do from now on? Between Eternity Flat and Baal, either is just too great of an obstacle. Hell if I know, but the President's still talking, so we've got some more time to think about it. But maybe that's just how my generation just dragged their feet when solving problems. We planned to put the work in, but at the end we just passed on our debts and lived regretting that we didn't do more for you folk. So all I can do just making you a cup of coffee. No, that's more than enough. People can only do what they can. Hearing that from you makes me feel a little better. You heading out? Yes. To tell you the truth, I ran away from somewhere and ended up coming here. But when the President knows we're fighting in space, when everybody's doing their best, I start to think that I should do the same. I think that's great. I have one last thing to ask you. What do you wish for on the falling axis? Wishing on a shooting star, huh? A right dangerous one at that. Let me think. I wish for a future that's equally full of hope for everybody. Future? Then Shah, Haman, Z-Blue, Banaji. I too wish for the future. Yeah, Sakai says the nightgown was in the PS2 version, like on that one stage when all of her cut in, she's in the nightgown. But otherwise, if you didn't play that, you have to wait for the friggin' anime to see it. I mean, wait. Beyond the time. Yep. Deploy the nerds. in the show, the dude is like, wow, you jank that, so unladylike, good to see a gal who enjoys her food, and then it's like, but I'm a princess. Here's Merlin, Axis is accelerated even more. On full frontal's command. And then he says, Char didn't have it at maximum speed, but what, to what end? Sumeragi, all units head towards Axis, destroy the engines, slow it as much as possible. And here's Felt, Neozeon Defense Forces incoming. Bop, 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 bop. Once I finish OG1, Spammy's going to watch the anime and see how bad it is. I'm already dreading all the fan service jokes that are underplayed in my head. There's a lot, and like the entire outro is a fucking pug running along the beach stealing everybody's bikinis. But episode 15 has the best fucking outro of all time. Because it's the bikini one, but also two dudes in thongs just hanging out for no reason. Okay, Deguza says something here. Okay, he says what Emma normally says. It looks as though they're throwing everything they've got left. Rudy says he's full frontal plan on following through with Char's plan. And Fast says he said the Axis falling is the true world. He says don't buy into his rhetoric, just focus on stopping him and Axis. And Simon says leave it to us, me and Hido's drills with Andy's power is enough to crush a pebble like this. Damn straight, I'm gonna save the world by digging a hole. Wait, Simon. Amuro, is Axis the greatest singularity? Amuro says there's no mistaking it. The correct world that Full Frontal referred to is a world where Axis is dropped. Me, Camille, and the others have seen a world where Axis dropped outside of the dome in Paradigm City. Melody said the world that Schwarzwald spoke about. And what it says that which we saw on the moon during the Multiverse War. The future where Captain Amuro and Char Aznable fought and the world was destroyed. The worst possible outcome, the Black History. Yeah, and it does have a reason. It's like it's their episode. Episode 15. And then Vijagi's like, what do you mean episode 15? God, what are you talking about? He just doesn't get it at all. Amuro says the fall of Axis is what causes that future to happen. In other words, Char and Axis' existences are our divergence points of history. Axis and Char Aznable, the greater and lesser singularities. And if we destroy the greatest singularity, we won't be able to do a space-time restoration. Damn it! Stopping it's harder than just destroying it. But we gotta do it. What's the deal with Full Frontal? Because he's mimicking Char, he's a singularity as well? Now Full Frontal's gonna talk some fucking bullshit. Paradigm is from Big O. Paradigm City is like a Petri dish test zone in this for resetting universes, where they just keep resetting everything all the time. Fullrunner says, don't misunderstand, I'm the personification of the hopes of the Space Noids, in other words, the true Red Comet. Therefore, I'll perform the role of the true Char Aznable and drop Axis in order to guide the world to its rightful state. You're going to destroy the world just because of that? Not at all. I've merely judged this to be in humanity's best interests. How the hell is committing mass slaughter in humanity's best interests? Don't fall for his provocation, we don't have much left by way of time. And here's Melina. Calculations complete. Axis will depart the point of no return in 8 minutes. In other words, you have to stop Axis and capture Full Frontal in 8 minutes? We have to try, that is our duty. But what should we do? Even if he's really a singularity, the other singularity Char isn't here. Camille, I believe in him. Right now, just focus on what's in front of us. If you can't stop Axis, it's all over. Got it. All units, assault Axis, defeat the defense force and capture Full Frontal. And here's Zinnerman, it begins at last. And Flasty, you sure about this, Captain? We're in it too deep to stop now, let's do it. Banaji, in the end, we're just fighting to vent our hatred. We're enemies of the Earth, and if you can't accept that, then try and stop us by force. And Angelo, Colonel, please fall back, leave this to me. I can't do that. After all, it's me they're targeting. If I do not stand at the front, my men will not follow me. He's copying Char. Not quite, Amuro. I am the true Red Comet. And now he gets buff and we get to have a shitty time. What sucks here is once we've defeated enough dudes, Char turns up here and then Haman turns up and they attack him and he dies. And it fucking sucks. Okay. She's in like the worst spot too. But we can do that. And we can do that. And we can do that. And we can do that. We can dynamite explosion. I probably should have done it on the guy. He says, the reason I like Kosuke better than Ryusei is Kosuke's idea of a trump card super technique is used every gun. Yeah, and Ryusei's idea of a good time is the robot looks like a girl. It's fucked up. I hate that guy. Let's kill some dudes who are garbage then, shall we? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. And the reason we couldn't do the thing last time is because I used gambling too much. I used up all his bullets, so I gotta chill. The SR point of this is defeat all enemies, then shoot down Senanju within 6 turns. Again, she doesn't want to fight humans, but if she must. Miracle has occurred. Like here, maybe? No, we could do better than that. Like 1 over? Like here? This should be good. I use the extended range to do this. And then I should be able to still get this guy and this guy normally. Why is gambling with Noriko? He's got morale boost as the spell that affects both units, so he can activate the miracle, and he's really fast. Yeah, he's really he's got that, which is good as hell. Perfect. Got it. Yeah, the Buster Beam melt on the kill with the straight out of the fucking show. Can't wait for the Buster home run with the spiral. So good. So good. Oh, you've woken up, have you, buddy? Smash says, remember that the player phase in Super Rock was supposed to be 30 seconds and Noriko is clearing the maps. Well, yeah, she's moving at the speed of light. Like, everybody else is like, oh, they've all exploded. We can kill everybody with no problems because the tension system and the go again option. Double PP, double Z chips, recover 25 SP, or go again if you kill a unit. Well, turns out going twice is really fucking good. Ah, Benekore, it's slow enough that she can do her catchphrases, because for her, it's just regular speed. It's relativity, baby. Ugh. I gotta fucking move. Oh, Ghosts, Psycho Frame. We're gonna need the Psycho Frame if we're gonna turn this rock around. Noriko's injection into this game is they found her frozen in ice in a rock, and she's from 12,000 years ago, so she's from the previous Universary set. But in Gunbuster, let's nobody talk about the ending. But there's a bit where she sees a ship and she goes super accelerated to get to it, and I think she's there for like 2 minutes. And then she gets back and she's missed everybody's birthday because it's 3 months later because of the time dilation. And then later on she's like working on building the new ship, and then she goes to talk to her best friend, and then her best friend's like 70 years old. And it turns out if you spend a lot of time saving the world, being fast, the rest of the world goes by. Kara says now they actually overstay their thing for about 10 seconds. Yeah, like it's not very long. Like I think they have like they plan for 2 minutes. Oh, I was out of juice. I may have fucked it then. I may have fucked it. Because I ran out of the juice. Yeah, they missed, like, I think they missed 3 months the first time. And it's like, oh, you missed the Young's birthday. Yeah, I fucked it. I fucked it. Because we ran out of juice. That was my mega mondo bad. That's okay. Camille's here. Oh yeah, these guys get to go again. So, yeah, like I should have supplied, but I was just on autopilot, thinking about Gunbuster, trying not to cry. Does that actually make them go faster? Unfortunately, no. Doesn't make them go fast enough. Oh no, we can do it. We can do it. Oh, but you can't do parts after moving. It's okay, Amuro's here. It's not a monkey, Apens, it's a bear, maybe. They don't really know what it is. Yeah, you can do the endless turn thing with, like, anybody. Like, anybody who has a good all attack you can do it with. It's just Noriko is easiest because she's fucking huge. And she's Noriko. And because Patrick is a low level. Yeah, Rollo. You get Rollo in the previous game. And he's alright. You get fucking everybody from Code Geass in the previous game. You get Orange, you get, like, all of the knights that aren't evil shitheads. Looks like that's the best we're getting out of Amuro. And then I'm gonna pull him back, actually. Because I don't want him to get fucking murdered by Char. I think it's actually for the best that we're not gonna do it, because once we bop these guys, I think that's when Char appears and it gets shitty. Okay, 12. Yeah, 13. I am gonna put the thing on full frontal though, because he does a lot of damage, and also he goes twice. He goes 3 times, I think? Yeah, he's got, like, double action, so he's a real piece of shit. Suzaku is in this one, but he also sits in the thing. He also sits in the truck. Like, Zero and Suzaku turn up really, really late. You have C2 and Callan, like, from stage 8 or something, and then those 2 idiots don't turn up, and then it's like, oh, but Lelouch isn't even super busted, powerful, mega strong this game anyway, so... Because he was like, bar none, the super most powerful dude in the Shinkiro. Like, he was invincible. Just a dude in a suit in space. Don't worry about it. It's fucking Mickey Mouse. Are there any secrets this stage? I don't think so. Okay, Kes shows up. Yeah, Kessel joined us stage 58. Element change, Mikono because they're not going to attack again, and Yunaha for the double image. Sure. Callan is still cool. Callan is super powerful in every game she's in because the dude who makes it love her. Yeah, there's 60. There's 60 stages, I think, and then yeah, there's 60, and then but there are like multiple paths you go down. So there's like in OG, there's like 60 stages, and then you do like you actually do like I think it's 110 totally different stages. Howdy Ribbons, how you been? I have been a while. This is still Jigoku. We're doing Beyond the Time, having a good time. Bum ba dum ba dum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, like there's a route split where you can do where you do Evangelion, and you can either act like you can either put Asuka in the plug, or you could just make Gendo can just go, nah, let's not do that. So you can either get Asuka fucked up or not. Oh, you're gonna fucking pick on the bear? I see how it fucking is, asshole. Okay, let's find what he's actually saying to full frontal. Bum 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 Bontagon. Fuma. Me and my mask, you and your costume, to think we would just happen across each other like this. Fuma. I see. You, the man inside that thing. Do you claim that having a will makes you different from me? Fuma! However, you deployed in that because someone wanted you to. Just as I am the embodiment of the Space Noid's wishes. We're the same, you and I. Fuma. Very well. If you'll deny me, then let's have you show your so-called will. You can make Shinji get in the goddamn robot, and Shinji also is good. Yeah, Shinji gets brought up. Shinji's like, I don't want to fight, it sucks. And then he sees everybody else being cool, and he's like, damn. And then he talks to Simon from Gurren Lagann, he's like, damn. You know what? Having friends is good. Wareda! Fumahu! It's tough to hit that guy. Bum, he's so powerful. He's like Char. He's doing all of the moves because he's a jerk. Bum. Yeah, there's when Shinji is standing on the geofront stomping on the big pyramid going, I'm gonna fucking kill you, Dad, because you suck. Everyone's like, we gotta stop him, and Ryoma just crosses his arm and goes, why? I mean, fuck Gendo. If the kid kills him, so what? It saves me having to do it, because that dude's a real shithead. Lelouch talks to Gendo and just goes, I know about bad dads, and you are the worst dad I fucking know, dude. Is when Shinji has to do the sniping, like everybody brings him lunches. They deliver lunches made by the support team and the different snipers. Give him a how to shoot interdimensional eldritch horrors rundown. So basically Shinji never has to do it all by himself and get fucked up. Do I think it would have been better if they used the anime or even the manga version of Evangelion than Rebuild in the Z series? I don't know. Like, it's difficult because Rebuild's really fucking good. Like, it gives a lot of opportunity for new weird shit to happen. But also, it's not finished, so they sort of just have to go, oh, yeah, it will happen, don't worry about it. Lock-On is one of the snipers that have... It's Lock-On and Kurtz. Lock-On, Kurtz, and Michelle. Give him the rundown. What else are good moments from this that are neat character things? Well, we've got the really good bit for the... It might be the next stage, or it might be the bit after with Noriko, which is fucking good as shit. But there's a DLC where it's Noriko and Simon training the 3 Eva kids, and Rei starts calling Noriko Onesama, which is what she calls Kazumi, the co-pilot of Gunbuster, so she gets really choked up, and Shinji calls Simon Anarchy, which is what Simon called Kamina, and he gets a bit choked up. And then they manage to instill Rei and Shinji with the power of being a super robot pilot and yelling your special moves so much that even Rei fucking does a blood-curdling scream. And they're like, "We've done it, Simon. We've made these kids cold." But the game's good as hell. Good as hell. Where is he? Where's the fucker? Basara. I ain't got time to get into some boring argument with you. We're almost at the show's climax. You are truly free, Basara Neki. However, freedom comes at a price, and in your case it will be removal from this world. Even if the world turns its back on me, I'll keep singing until my voice echoes throughout the whole planet. Come on, Full Frontal. Listen to my song. What else neat little moments? Well, it's like the entire bathhouse scene where they're like, "Boys, we're gonna look at some girls in the bathhouse," and then they see like their feet and they're like, "Holy shit, did you see Emma's legs with the tights on? Oh my god," and they all lose their fucking minds over seeing the foot bath. What we do have coming up is we're gonna fight we're gonna face the anti-spirals, and we're gonna be facing the dude who puts them in the despair labyrinth, and we'll see all the different characters in the Helltime Funtime show. And the big thing that makes that really good is what all the Gundam guys see as the worst reality they can have is just the canon. It's just what happened in their shows. I'm just moving him because we get free money for every square he moves, so he just gets to drive around really fast. Yeah, Spammy's got it. It's just because, like, Tess is the commander of Mithra, and Kan's like, she's 15. You expect, it's like, we're in high school, Shinji's 14. Why does the CEO in 10? And this is what you have trouble with? It's like, yeah, because you're a dirty horn dog, dude. Get fucked. And then it turns out he was right all along. Poor Sasuke though. Amuro-ray! Kisama! Listen, you can't be a good villain in anime if you can't do a good Kisama. Kisama! I'll show you the power of new type. There's one dude who everybody calls a princess, and he ends up being the target of the dude who wants to give everybody ponytails, because he's like, I found the most beautiful woman and it's this guy. I'm surprised Camille didn't have anything to say to Angelo, but I guess Angelo is a fucking psycho, so... RIP! Got ya! Watashi wa... Got him. Hey Angelo, get the fuck out of here! Piece of shit. I hate that guy. A lot. He sucks. Listen, Clouseau loves anime, but he's embarrassed about it. Got him! Bonta's really good. There's also a joke where he's like, everyone just calls him Bonta, and then Clan, the 20-foot tall alien woman, is like, call him Bonta-kun, motherfucker. His name's Bonta-kun. How many times do I have to tell you? And like, sorry, Clan. Oh, for Bene Chaotica, because they know who Wu-Fei is. There's a bit where he's talking, like, Wu-Fei's talking shit, and he's like, "A woman, women have no place on the battlefield." And then Clan walks over, and she's like 20 foot tall, like she's a huge alien woman, and she's like, "Oh, really? You're gonna tell me where to go?" And he's like, maybe there you are allowed out." clan is from Macross Frontier, yeah. Okay, what does Armada say? Oh no, it's... I gotta find Armada. Armada, I swore to my parents that I'd keep Earth safe, so that's what I'll do. A short-sighted outlook such as yours will ultimately lead the world to its ruin. I won't accept your idea of a future, not when you're so willing to sacrifice the lives of others. Human lives aren't mere numbers, and you can't treat them as such. Mugen punch. Punch heard around the world. There are millions of these fucking games. OG1 and OG2 on the Game Boy Advance are probably a good place to start because they're translated. Super Wars J is also Game Boy Advance. Oh, he's talking shit again. A few turns. Though he may be an imposter, I now see how you were able to defeat Shah Aznable. You're calling him the imposter? That is because, for someone who calls himself Shah Aznable, he tries to obtain too much of everything. Everything? He's the leader of Neo Zeon, and yet at the same time endeavours to save the people of Earth. What space needs right now is a powerful leader that can establish a new order, but he lacks the resolve to sacrifice anything for that cause. The hatred of the abandoned space noise for their Earth counterparts can only be wiped away by more direct action, such as the dropping of Axis. And it sets but Char said that he was dropping Axis in order to force humanity into space. All that you're doing is giving form to their hatred and engulfing innocent people in the process. And that is what the space noise wish of the Red Comet. That may be the case, but even so, this is unforgivable. Here's K. Don't you understand? If you drop Axis, the greatest singularity will be destroyed and space-time restoration will be impossible. Full frontal, do you mean to imply that you accept the Eternity Flat? It's more constructive than fighting against Baal. The future would be a world where possibility itself is dead. There's no need for such melodrama. People would merely need to control their reason and build an even better society. The lives of humans would become eternal, and from there, new meaning and value would be born. What's so great about a world where you trade growth for youth? It's not an issue of being good or not, just that we must stay reasonable and accept our fate. To that end, I've conceived of coexistence with Geminis. So that's why you fought alongside Amalgam. Wait a second! They started a war in order to annihilate us Earthlings. To think you joined forces with a group like them. What you're doing is just subservience. Self-esteem, pride, obstinance, just things that cannot save mankind. I, as the Red Comet, act for the benefit of the world. You really are Shah. Amuro. You're strong. You're like a Shah that has cast off his hesitation and doubts. But you, who have no weaknesses, and who doesn't love anyone, cannot save the world. Is that so? Near. We're a little busy. What the hell do you want? Kid Unknowns. Ah, the Anti-Spiral's Herald. Full frontal. If you intend to drop Axis, the Anti-Spiral accepts you. What do you mean, near? A decrepit humanity sealed in this dimension. With that, it would be possible to avert the Spiral Nemesis. Full frontal. We shall lend you our strength. What's with the enormous hands and feet? Are those anti-spiral weapons too? Man in despair at the hands of man, the best method of protecting the universe, and one we shall assist you with. Sorry to break it to you, Near, but we're not giving up because of this. Are you still so incapable of understanding? Are you listening, Anti-Spiral? We don't have time to play with you right now, but I'll be coming for near soon enough. Go wash your neck and wait for us. You may as well pull up a chair, Near. Starting now, we're going to trash the Anti-Spiral's army. And of course, we're stopping Axis too. And here's Viral. Humans live along with the flow of time, so you can take your whole time-stopping eternity thing and shove it. Isn't that right, Spiral King? That's right, Near. The word surrender doesn't exist in our book. Very well, Simon, but you will not be able to chase after me. I will be recalled to the Anti-Spiral homeworld for the purposes of analysing your data. then we'll just chase you all the way there, and we'll win there too. That possibility is infinitesimally close to 0. Ah, but it ain't 0. And to me, that makes it the same as 100%. And now here's normal near. You really come for me? Yeah, who the hell do you think I am? Near turned back to normal, just for a moment. Alright, then let's defeat Neo Zeon and go after her. Fucking full frontal. What's so funny? It appears that even the will of the universe recognizes me. That alone is proof of the world's prosperity in the wake of Axis. You're still going on about that? Amuro. You said that I'm the child that has cast off his hesitation. Well then, I just have to meet that expectation. What? Patrick codes. Dude, you're running away! This is... You have to incapacitate him within the time limit. But on the other hand, his goal will be accomplished just the same by running away until we're out of time. But that kind of method... He would never use that. I seek only victory, therefore I do not battle burdened by superfluous emotions. I hate to admit it, but that's the logical course of action. That settles it. It was you who sent the assassin after me. If I had been able to end your life back then, Amuro, then perhaps our command would not have stood upon the battlefield himself. Allow me to correct myself, Full Frontal. You're not Char at all. No, you're not even the Red Comet. I cannot afford to entrust the world to a man like you. Very well. I did not expect your approval anyway. I'm merely dropping Axis in order to guide the world to its proper history. You're still saying that? Shut the fuck up, Banana. Well then, let us begin anew. Go forth, Axis, together with those wretched memories. Oh. He said it. Excellent has like some incredible fucking lines. Everybody does. Everybody in OG is just super fucking good. But yeah, we've got all these fuckers now to deal with, and we got to kill that guy in 6 turns, and all these other clowns. Ugh. Ugh. Well. No time like the present, right? The only joke that is doesn't translate super good is Daizengar. There's a robot called that's the Dynamic General Guardian, which is shortened to Daizengar, and the guy who pilots it is Zengar, and Daizengar is just Big Zengar. So he's like, this is me, I'm Zengar, and this is my robot Daizengar, and it's like brilliant. But they translate his name as Sanger, so it doesn't really work. He sort of fucked it a little bit. But it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I just nicknamed the shitty comet from hell who sucks and is the worst. Subate. Everything. Hey, look at that! Dipshit finally got a kill. He did it. Fucking Godmars is so good. they don't do it so much in the Game Boy games. Well, especially in OG because they didn't have voice actors yet. But in the games with like real characters in, like they do lots of voice actor jokes. Like when they have voice acting, they do it. But even in the GBA ones, they do it where like Hero and someone else who's voiced by the same guy, they'll just all have a good time hanging out, talking to each other, and like, this guy's cool, I like what he's got to say. Graham just actually fucking kill those dudes? Holy shit. Didn't think he would. Didn't think he'd fucking do it. Straight up. I don't really want to blow up my friends. Actually, they're fine. And they're fine, so... yeah, like they're gonna... oh, that's... the spaceship's a problem. Let's just get them out the fucking way, shall we? Solve that problem before it starts. Even only taking 1/8 damage, we got fucking wrecked by Hero because Hero's really good. Like, holy shit. I'm glad I didn't have her there, because that would have sucked. Yeah, you can get, yeah, the Z series is really easy to get a hold of. You can buy Z1 on the Japanese PSN on PS3, and both Z2s you can get on the PSP. Don't do better than that to kill Krillin. Oh fuck, I can't even shoot that dude. Okay, for Bene Chaotica, let's do the fuck zone. Yeah, he'll kill these two. Let's have the best dynamic kill in the game. Jericho's really good at fighting. Just with a fucking gun. Let's pull out a gun. Kill these nerds. Oh my god, he fucking killed those dudes too. You know what? Didn't expect him. For some reason I expect Jericho to not super own. What's that about, right? That's my own damn fault. I gotta fuck that guy up though somehow. Nah, it's fine. We can do that later. %50 thing, so everybody's gonna have a better time attacking nerds. Jericho is the luckiest man. Jericho's deal is that he's super lucky. That's it. Super lucky. It is a face Vena Chaotica from the Gurren Lagans. Yeah, customs is really fucking bad. Vena Chaotica, it's awful. That's why I recommend you get them digitally. They're definitely in the Gurren Lagann, but I don't know if they're this super high detail. They might only be this super high detail in the movie, like where they tweak it a bit. Oh, even with the bullshit, you can't do it. Fuck. NTD. Yeah, in Z3, Shaco is like a pure support dude who, like, every skill he's got and even his ace bonus is all about being really good in the second slot. So he's just like actual garbage in the front. Oh. Okay, even this awful turd man should be able to do something about it, right? Do it, lady. Got him. Shaco's super good, and he super hates C2. He super hates C2 in this, but then they learn to love each other in the end, so it's alright. Yeah, Shaco's scared of C2 because she's a witch. He's like, she's gonna curse me or whatever. And then she ends up just being really funny with him, and they have a good time. C2's really good in this because she like knows a lot of shit, and like Lelouch ends up knowing a lot of shit as well because of the Black History thing. So she knows loads of stuff that she's not letting on. And then also she calls everybody, all the boys, a cherry boy when they don't understand what's happening with Aquarian. You guys are a bunch of virgins, huh? That's everybody. Oh, look at him. He's doing all his spells again. Super Robots also changes the animes a bit, like you spoke about Shinji becoming not the worst. They make Gundam Seed like really good, like they fix a lot of the things with it. Well, it's Destiny specifically. Yes, the biggest move you got, lady. Sure, if you think that's good enough, the Guza, I trust you. This is the second playthrough. The Gundam Seed is mostly just a retelling of the original Mobile Suit Gundam, but tweaked a bit. And then Seed Destiny fucks it really bad. Oh, dude, really? You want to start shit with Noriko? Oh, I'm gonna dropkick Zinnerman into next fucking week. I just like the one dude sticking out the top of this fucking spaceship. Just like, yeah, let's fucking get him. Just does not fucking work as an attack in the art style, seriously, at all. Shin Mazinger is not shit. It's good as hell. I wish there was more, but unfortunately we get Robot Girls Z instead, and that's bad. RGZ, RGZ. Rocket, Punchy, RGZ, RGZ, Thunder Breaker. Sorry, Zinnerman. We didn't have time for Banaji to beat the shit out of you today. We gotta get out of here, Zinnerman. Captain! Yeah, retreat. So you did stop us, Banaji, and then he's talking like Zinnerman. Oh, you want some too, buddy? I'm gonna shoot my missile fingers at you. Okay, Noriko versus Frontal. You simply drifted into this world. You've no right to stop what I'm doing. I live in this world too, and as such, that's something I want to tell you. You can't bring back lives that are lost, and I'll fight anyone who doesn't understand that. Sadly, your massive unit will not be able to keep up with my Sinanju and I. And then Noriko says, my anger will kindle this gunbuster's flame. No one can stand up to that. Ever. Gundam Seed is also very, like, instead of going to Africa, they go to Japan. And he's carry Yamato, and, you know, yeah, like, yeah. Oh, good. Oh, we're not gonna miss him this time. So, well, we might miss him. Sanju's really cool. Buster Collider? Not the double Buster Collider. That's next game. Oh, you got grabbed, dude. Shouldn't let Noriko do the yoinkum on you. Fuck me. Such power. Unfortunately, there's no one there to pop his shit. Running out of time. Hurry it up, nerds. Bum 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 bum. Shinji says it's no use, we're finished at this rate, we can't catch him, we've got to at least stop Axis. I won't let you aim for the nuclear pulse engines. Here's the... Damn it! He's sniping us from that position. Hallelujah. I hate to admit it, but he's got a great eye for tactics. And Quattro, if we can just at least make an opening somewhere. Boing. Damn! You made it! The Red Comet. Tazabi's emergency repairs is complete. There are no issues. Thank you, Nanai. What are you playing at, Commander? No, after deserting the front line, you are no longer deserving of the title of Commander of Neo Zeon. You intend to take that title for yourself? So long as there are those who wish me to take on that role. Wrong, Full Frontal. You're merely pretending to be Char Aznable, acting as who you think Char Aznable is. All you're doing is trying to maintain the status quo and averting your eyes from reality. You stand upon a rock in the stream of time left behind by the era. That is not what humanity wishes for. Isn't that just what you have decided? Not quite, but I did move Axis in order to answer that question. And Simuragi, so you were coordinating with the announcement of Eternity Flat? So that the thoughts of the people would be as one, and so that people could more viscerally feel and concentrate their thoughts on Axis, the greater singularity. And, more importantly, to recreate once more the conditions in which the Genesis space-time quake was thought to have occurred, the fall of Axis. Most impressive, Shah Aznable. To think that you thought so far ahead. And in order to succeed, you do not hesitate in turning upon your former allies. Allow me to show you my respect for such admirable resolution. But the method I chose was a foolish one. Shah. To stay the course that you believe in, regardless of what others say, that is Shah Aznable, the Red Comet. You know of a past that only I would know, but at the same time, minutely different. That is proof that we are singularities, the same person across different worlds. The same person, you say? But the Shah that exists right now is different from the one that exists within you. The man you see now became who became me, met all manner of people and learned from many experiences. How regrettable. You are Shah Aznable, but at the same time, something that is not. The casual Remdaken that exists in the myriad worlds have met many fates. Some continued to fight as Quattro Vagina, some became Shah, the enemy of the world, and some showed their loyalty to aliens in order to protect humanity. The constant that connects them all is that your existence decides the course of the world. That's what Shah means, is the singularity. Among those, I have elected to drop Axis as the true Shah Aznable. In other words, I am the same as the Red Comet. Real and fake are irrelevant. I will stop you and carry out the restoration using Axis. Captain Quattro! At present, I am Shah Aznable, the fool of a man who chose a despicable method. Did you figure out that you were singularity after signing the ceasefire with us? Ever since the Genesis space-time quake, I've been disturbed by visual and auditory hallucinations, in which humans are always facing danger and the future is gripped by despair, far too real to be simple nightmares. And to change that, you became Shah Aznable, and used the Zero system in order to discern the meaning of those nightmares. Ultimately, I found out that I am what ties together the parallel worlds, and at the same time I figured out that I am incomplete as the singularity, and that Axis is the greater singularity. And that Full Frontal, who shares the same fate as Shah Aznable, is the other singularity, a man who chose a path different from my own. Which is why I could only hide that I knew that I was the singularity, in order to avert the gaze of Frontal, and at the same time restrain the movements of Geminis and Chrono. Chrono! They as an organisation are deeply rooted within the history of man, and to me, Chrono is an enemy that I must defeat. So that's the truth behind declaring war on the Earth Federation. It's because they're the forerunners of the Earth First idealists? That's correct. And they are also the ones behind the assassination of Zeon Zumdaken. Huh? Zeon Zumdaken, the creator of Zeon, who first advocated new types. It said that Zeon Daken was assassinated by the Zabi family, but it was really Chrono pulling the strings? Then Chrono is formed by the people of UCW, or rather, the Universal Century? Not quite. They're also related to the assassination of the other hero, Yui of ADW, who was the leader of the Colony Liberation Movement. For real? UCW and ADW, and the mysterious organisations that exist in multiple worlds. Chrono. I must say that I am impressed you made it this far on your own, Shah Aznable. It would appear you already knew. If you seek the box, you will grasp the existence of Chrono. The plus his box is related to Chrono, spoilers, it's fucking garbage. That is correct, Banaji, that is why I seek the box, that I might rebuild the world with peaceful methods. I can't really hand it over to somebody like you. Look at reality, if Axis drops, the way of the world would change, and I will stand at the top, directing the world towards the correct path. I won't allow that, Frontal. I would stop you even if it was for my own sake. There was someone here better suited to be your opponent. And it's fucking Haman. Shah, why did you keep quiet about being the singularity? Do you consider me the same as Full Frontal? That's not it, Haman. I want to leave Neo Zeon to you after I'm gone. So in the end you're just going to leave me behind again. Stop it, Haman. I know that you really don't speak as if you know my feelings. Haman. Shah, I will carry out the restoration after you're on your knees. And Kes shows up. And he's like, I'm not going to let that happen. Kes! Here to back you up, Commander Kes, after I used you, blah 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 blah. You still fight me? Yeah. Banaji did some stuff. He told me some good stuff. Shah, I'll settle this once and for all. Here at Axis. And now Amuro doing some shit. He's like, yeah, I'm here to help. Everyone's cool. Back up. Shah, I'm gonna stop Axis, blah blah. Like, I don't have a translation for any of that because it's a secret. But it's basically, I can't let Haman smash you up, Commander. Yeah, so this one's for all here at Axis. There's nothing for it. I have to make you understand, Haman. And now frontal, and now the actors have assembled. Full frontal, someone like you. He can't be reasoned with. That mask is an armor over his heart that rejects all understanding. As long as he wears that mask, he'll continue to act as the Shah, as the Red Comet inside him. This is no act, Amuro. I am the Red Comet. I am the hope of the Space Noids who will guide the world towards the correct direction. That's just your ego. Full frontal. We will stop you here. And now we get to have a good time. And now we get the full, the Beyond the Time. Yeah, but now we're still in Shit Creek because Char's gonna get fucking murdered, and I don't like it. So, and Haman is fucking brutal. She's so fucking good, though. At least we've mostly cleared out the shoes, the feet. Oh, that's so close. Bop them, and then we move. Nice work, cleaning them up. Don't worry, Nia, we're coming. Damn, I hope I'm not dying. I hope I've just fucked up my gum with all this anime. It's okay. I'll go drink a cup of water and spit it out and see if there's blood in it. Once we're done with this stage that takes fucking forever. Sacrifices I make for the art that is anime. Is that all of them? Got 'em. Okay, now we gotta try and fuck up Haman, which is really hard actually. Let's go, Hathaway. You fucking garbage trash man from hell. Yeah, like, look at this shit. Emma can't actually do anything. Banana, banana. I'm trying to finish the stage so you can go. I need to get food as well. I need to get a friggin' chocolate bar. It's okay. We can do a miracle. But those guys aren't really the best choice for a miracle. I found a good choice for the miracle. You and you can both be shitty together. Haman's so fucking cool though, right? Fucking love Haman. Wow, Huxon's going to bed as he's just done? Wow. Lucky. Okay, and then we're gonna refill Amuro for the ammo. We're gonna miracle Amuro and then we fuck again? Yeah, sure, shoot her with the gun. That's fine too. He's doing it. He's doing it. And then I got like Haman versus Shah in a fight, and she's good as hell. But also that means I have to have fucking Shah fight Haman, and she'll murder him. Most of the time when you get attacked by Haman, the characters just go, "What's this overwhelming pressure?" Because Haman has got this super new type aura where she'll fucking murder you until you die, and it's fucked up. And one more time. Amuro thinks he can do it with the Vulcans, right? So I trust him. But see how her Prevail has got her up now, so she's up to 51% chance of hitting poor Amuro. The Piece of Miracle is too good, but then I think they get rid of it in the next one. Like, I don't think it's in 3-2. The Piece of Miracle's too good, and also Noriko does that for free for being an ace. Fucked up. Psycho Frame. See you, Haman. And we got a Haro for that. Haman. It's over, Haman. Be quiet. You have no right to decide my fate. Step down, Haman. I cannot allow you to die here. Damn you, Shah. What I said about entrusting Zeon to you was not a lie. Please trust me, Haman. She leaves. Come on. It would appear she cannot discard the fact that, not unlike you, she cannot escape our past. Alternately, another translation of that is, you two make a nice couple. One of them couldn't lose her emotions as a woman, and the other couldn't put his past to the side. And Shah says, are there no women in your heart? Recall Alon, Haman Khan, Nanai Miguel, as well as the two women who are forever in the bottom of your heart. I am different from you. I am not led astray by such emotions. For a man that has never loved to try and change the world is nothing but base egotism. I won't let a man like you walk free. You got some Xenoan bullshit. Oh, fuck me. We'll do that for starters. On both of them so they can take at least one of his attacks. You know what, and focus too, why not? Right? And we'll lower everybody's accuracy because they're a bunch of jerks. Turn 3, okay, so we've got 3 more turns to fuck around until we have to kill Mr. Frontal. Explosion, baby. Yeah, we just get the love move, the secret treasure of Salam. Xeon dipshit leaving. Do you have anyone down here you can defend? This guy, but I think I have just actually blocked him off from being able to stand next to him. That stinks. I fucked that bad. That's fine though. And that dude dies. Whoever attacks him is gonna murder him good. No point attacking that guy though, because he's a jerk. So let's just kill this guy and be done with it. Two left. Oh. Oh yeah, real fucking mature, dude. I was hoping we'd be able to bait him over a bit with the Chasta, but unfortunately not today. Okay, who's trash? That'll pop his bullshit. Where's the... There we go. Give me my free money. Free money! No, I can't do anything. Actually, is that his best attack? 6400, or if you turn him into a man, it's not better because he doesn't have 400 in melee for starters. Bump, bump, bump. Kayasu isn't in it enough Super Robot Wars. Here's my Super JoJo Wars. Yes, that's final technique. Inazuma kick. Pretty good. Yeah, they've got all the boosts on them, so they're feeling pretty spicy. Camille! There's Camille. It doesn't matter who you are. Right now, you're just another enemy I have to defeat. You would accept Shah Aznable, but not I? We'll have him take responsibility for what he's done, but you're not like him. You don't care one bit about the lives of others. Now that's quite harsh. Such a person is necessary in order to guide humanity in the upcoming era, though. Don't make me laugh. I won't put our future in the hands of someone like that. Wow, wow. Whatだ? Womp. Such pressure. Boing. Any type powers out of control. Everybody's ghosts. Wow. Got him. Okay, now we have like the second biggest cutscene in the fucking game after the rest of this fucking level. How could I lose? Full frontal? I can't shake him. Now, you and I are going to do the space-time restoration. Do you really think us of the same mind, Shah? I'm resolved towards the future of man to throw away my life if need be. Could he be planning to self-destruct? See, Hero knows when someone's going to blow up. If you lose one of the singularities, the space-time restoration will fail. You really going to go that far? Because you have no attachment to life, you so casually take the lives of others? Full frontal, you. Shah, wait, something's coming. Well, it's Gadlight. What the hell, Shah Aznable? You figured out there were two singularities. I figured that even if you tried a restoration, it'd peter out halfway. Looks like I underestimated you. Gadlight. You could at least show some gratitude, Hibiki. It was thanks to my hint that you figured out the singularity, eh? You too, Shah. It's all thanks to me that you're able to flush out the rats nesting in the earth and bring the fight to them. Gadlight me on, Sam. I don't have a single thing to thank you for. Ah, I see. Well then, how about this? Axis has accelerated even further. It's past the point of no return. What? Shah. The preparations for the space-time restoration aren't finished yet. At this rate, Axis will hit the Earth before we can destroy the time prison. It was all for naught, Z-Blue. Now settle down and watch Axis go. Even still, we will... Bright. I'm sorry, everybody. Give me your lives. Toss your lives to me. Roger that. Gadlight me on, Sam. Neither I nor Z-Blue nor humanity will let you have it all your own way. Hey, you... Damn right we are. The Gundam can push back a bit like this. This is nothing for the Gundam. Meanwhile, upon Earth, I've conveyed all of the information that I have regarding the Eternity Flat and Baal. From now on, it is up to each and every one of you to decide this world's course. Here's Relina. Those of you on the Earth, please look towards the sky. Those of you in space, please look towards the Earth. At this moment, where Earth and space intersect, there are those who are given their all, fighting to protect the Earth. And here's Marina. Please wish for the future that you hope for. And Nunnally, the thoughts of each and every one will forge the future. Please pray for yourself, for those you hold dear, and for the world. Those prayers will surely be answered. Over at Orb, we've got Lakers. Everyone, let us pray, not to entrust everything to fate, but for the future that you wish for. And then, Atheron, Luna Maria, I'm counting on you. Now here's Ronin, Riddy's dad. What are you wishing for, Minervazabi? That should be obvious. And then internally, Banaji and everyone in Z-Blue, I wish for an infinite future. And Lady Yoon, what do you wish for? And Marimaya? Peace. I wish not for a false peace given to us by others, but for a peace won with our own strength. I feel the same way. In the hospital, we got Louise. Hey, Saiji, I know I should probably be there doing anything to help, but I'm garbage. No, yeah. What the world needs is hope for the future. Isn't that right, Setsuna? And Ranka, let's pray, everybody, for a future filled with light. The president's making a really important announcement. We should put on a cool concert. And then Alto-kun, win Alto for a future together with those you hold dear, and we'll sing for the future and for you. Is Donna, I believe in you guys. And the principle that you'll be able to bring a future to this world, and so we hope for a future overflowing with love. At the Kuraganiya, you got Shiro, Koji's brother, Aniki, Namida, Takaru, Karu, Wada, Shororo. We believe in you. You'll be victorious no matter what enemies you face. Speaking of faces, Lorelei. And then at school, told you we're counting on you, Shinji, Z-Blue. Because Baal's bad enough for being 14-year-old. Baal's bad enough, but being 14 years old forever is even worse. You know what? Kensuke does own. Here's Ogi. We all wish for the future, a future filled with possibility. As if I could ever accept time stopping when my child's about to be born. And then Angel at the beach. That's right, it's because there is a future that people can forget their past. I choose the future, Roger, because you taught me to hope. On the big old Goron boat, here's Leon. Ever since the day we made it to the surface, our future has been filled to the brim with possibilities. And Roshi, and when Time's prison has been destroyed, well, Gino, our true battle will begin. See, Gino knows a lot of shit. And then at Nerve, Futsuki, so what do you think? What we have to do has not changed. Then you won't mind if I'm irresponsible and hope for the future. Do as you please. You're not going to pray? The future is something you create for yourself. If I were to pray, it would only be for the children to be safe. See? Gendo's got it. And his fucking Ono-D. Oh, that time prison thing can go to hell. There's no way I want to be in grade 11 forever. Ah, but everyone in the volunteer club might have to stay in grade 11. Huh? Well, the staff have a problem with how they've been cutting class a lot recently. They're gonna have to stay back and repeat a grade? That's tragic. Yeah, and they're working so hard with all the volunteer work. We should probably pay for everyone in the volunteer club too. Is it really okay to decide the future like this? It's fine, let's wish for their future. Let's do it. All together. We wish that everyone in the volunteer club has a bright future ahead of them. Because of course these guys don't know that we're up in space fucking stopping this rock from hitting Earth. This is pointless, Z-Blue. Axis will fall. You don't know until we try. Come on, Gunbuster, push it back with hard work and guts. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yatte yaru-jan, yatte yaru-ze. Everybody, light up your souls. Do it, go. Draw out Shingeta Dragon's power. The golden right arm of Zeus will push this thing aside. Shah, still? Just a bit longer, hang in there. Shah Aznable, I knew that you planned to drop Axis today in order to carry out the space-time restoration. However, I do not agree with it, and as long as the will of both singularities do not align, the restoration will fail. Why do you keep talking like it's none of your business? At this rate, you'll be caught under Axis when it falls and die as well. I care not about my own life or death. He's this... And then here's Zero. He has the same emptiness inside of him as Schneisel. You don't understand the value of life. Say what you will, so long as Axis falls, the worlds will move in the correct direction, and the red comet will vanish into the pages of history, and my duty will come to an end. Full frontal. New type boing. Shah's consciousness is flowing into me. How fortunate that both of our units are equipped with psycho frames. You intend to seize control of my mind, Shah, and then repair the time of the world that you wish for? The two of us are merely vessels for the people's will. The people who live in this world will be the ones to determine the future. Trier on the phone. Can you hear me, Mr. Red Comet? Professor Trier. Professor, the preparations? Yeah, we're okay. We managed to make it in time. Here's Atherin. This is Atherin Zala. Thanks to the GN drive provided by Celestial Being, the dissemination of GM particles is complete. Luna Maria, now all of the colonies are connected by GM particles. Atherin, Luna! The rest is up to you. We're counting on you, Z-Blue. We'll do it, Isaac Durka. It doesn't matter if it's the Federation or Xeon. We too gave saving the world our best shot. And thanks to Mithril, GM particle dissemination on the surface is complete as well. And here's Locke, I want you to connect all of humanity's minds with GM particles? That's ridiculous, even GM particles have their limits. And so to substitute, we threw in all sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff? You know it, Lady Killer Stubmuffin, there's other things that connect the minds of people. You mean fold quartz? Bingo! And thanks to Mishima of the Frontier Fleet, we were provided with some to use as a relay station for the GM particles. And AG, that's not all! Hey G! Did you really? That's right, since I was threatened by Professor Foxy here, I had to give out all the stockpiled Z-chips. And Tri says they're basically extremely high purity DEC. If we place them in strategic locations, we'll be able to create a field of mental waves that can span the whole Earth. We're using GM particles, fold quartz, and Z-chips as intermediaries and sending the accumulated willpower of the people to you via this. And here's K. A zone? Because it's essentially a big DEC, we're using it as an amplifier to strengthen everyone's willpower. And to make things even better, it just so happens to be in a place where it can cover the entire world. With this, we'll be able to reach all the minds on Earth. Is that a good idea? Doesn't the zone have the ability to turn the Earth into a wasteland? Ah, don't worry, we're just using it as an amp and speaker. It won't be draining any dimensional energy. And Sarah, hell yeah, this is the best venue. All that's left is to focus everyone's will onto the greater singularity. Setsuna! Understood, I'll use the quantum burst. Quantum burst activate. Alto, activate the fold wave system. Banaji, Camille, you're with me. Roger that, activating the fold wave system. I can feel it, Charles and Ranker's song. You two are singing for the restoration too. Let's go, Banaji. But in this situation, controlling the unit is... Banaji, grab hold of the evil's arm. We'll support the unicorn with the Mugen Punch. Camille, hold on to Gunbuster. I've created a barrier using Eva's AT field. You should have the chance to move. And I'll activate the Lambda driver. Hibiki, got it. We'll turn Jennian's default to max. I'm using the Shinkiro's Druid system to analyze the situation and calculate the best route. Zero, forward the data to me. If we combine your calculation with the Zero system's predictions, it should have an even higher accuracy. You guys! I mean, to be fair, we've got a lot of bullshit on our side. Like a lot of plot, just fucking, don't worry, we got this. Look, Neo Zeon's mobile suits are pushing Axis too. But their units can't take much more. And here's the Neo Zeon soldiers. This is to decide whether the Earth is screwed or not. So it's worth a shot. Everyone. Hey, don't treat yourself differently, Commander. We now know what you were planning to do, so... forgive me. If you're going to apologise, then don't pull a stunt like this in the first place. Gune's got it. Gune! You made it! Of course, it's my job to stop the Commander from being reckless. That's right, Gune. Everyone's minds are gathering at Axis. Camille, Banaji, connect our Gundams with Char's and Full Frontal's units. We'll support Char with our Psycho Waves. Oh. This is... I can feel it. This is the will of all mankind. It's strange, but I don't feel any fear at all. Instead, I feel a warm tranquility. But the people can't control these emotions, and they'll walk a path of self-destruction. That's why a leader that can guide the world to a better state is needed. I know that, but that's why we have to show the world this, the light of the human heart. The light of the human heart. Hikari no kokoro. Audrey, shut the fuck up, Banaji! Behold, Full Frontal, this is the light of the human heart, the power that wishes for the future. Type activate. Gah! Lala, please guide me. Guide the world. Space-time repair activation. And... got him. Goat Faceman says the power of heart from Captain Planet dropping rocks is the ultimate in littering. Well, luckily, we've got the guy in charge of trash, and all he does is take out the trash, so Sasuke's good. I do wish that if we had Sasuke in Bontaken, like he said something different instead of, I'm doing the Lambda driver, it's good. cool. Everyone working together. Still, capitalism never stops, right? Oh, oh. I'll buy that for $1. And that. I don't even know what that is. But I will sell a cake. No, get fucked. You don't need to go in the machine. Okay, fine. You can go in the machine. XP. Fuck. Good, Simon does definitely want that. No! You! And then bops. Still, there's still no one like close to a new bop frontier, is there, other than Ryoma, so... And then money. Yeah, everybody go get some friggin' bullshit. Because we're in for a wild fucking ride, and also I need to pee. And get myself a chocolate bar, so I'll be right back too. lot of the stuff. Seahawk zone. Wow, and also Gut Face Man is also gone. Okay, so there's this bullshit we're gonna do. But we got Cass, so I mean, she's not very good, but we got her. She's alright. She's alright. I'm eating peanut. Yeah, good for you. Yeah, goons. Dan's got the frags, so we're good there. Damn, go Benekaorika. I'll probably take the usual 10 minutes doing all this shit anyway. But the next stage is a Gurren Lagann stage by the looks of it. I think all the stages are Gurren Lagann stages now. Oh yeah, we got fucking Shah. Okay, where's okay, we get 17 again, so these guys can get fucked because we need not that guy, this guy, and this guy back, and we can do that. It seems alright to me. So many Gundams though, right? So many Gundams. My fridge is not cold enough. I don't know why. Maybe I need a new one. Guard, because not dying's good. Camille, please. Max your fucking stat already, jerk. Oh, he's actually done, right? Yeah, he's done. So he can start leveling up his bullshit. Noriko? Doing good? Char Aznable. Looking good, buddy. Looking good. He's got go fast. Okay, he needs hit and away. Lower all attack penalty. And then what? Break will limit? Yeah, break will limit. And then replace counter with predict or something. Seems about right. Or support himself. Yeah, probably support himself. Because Char's really fucking good. Here's Kess. She ain't bad either. She's got guard for some reason. That's weird. Guard will up when she shoots something. Break will limit. Go fast. Starting will up plus 10. Like, jeez, buddy. You're just gonna have all the good moves? This she just wants like support attack and shit then, so that ain't bad either. Wow, 2 monitors and a 55-inch big screen. Very nice. Very nice. Now you can watch the anime in really big 720p. Break wall limit. I'm going to support attack. Fucking cats, you piece of shit. Get out of here. Look at this dude who got loads of points, feeling good about his powers. Too bad he still sucks. Every 20 points in a stat is an extra 5%. Fucking far, piss off. About any of these nerds. We got a Haro, didn't we? I thought that makes Char pretty solid as a dude. Can't argue much with a Haro. And then this guy gets the Chien thing, and do we have some armor of some sort? Well, Kira doesn't need that, does he? Because he's not even fucking deployed. What else has Kira got then that he doesn't need because he's not allowed outside at night? Oh, recover bullshit, like 10% of your bullshit every turn. That's also really good for this guy. I'd probably say he's better off with that. Because that gets him an extra 15 energy regen, but this also gets him the hit points and the SP, and Simon's a bit of a hog. Luckily, in the next game, there's a thing that does the energy restore thing every turn, but for ammo. So, we're good. Add some nuts, add some chocolate. I did a wee wee. There's no ooze in my mouth. So I think it was just a bit of a nut from my cereal that came out, because I don't think it's anything else weird. Oh, automatic double XP, right? Should give him that. Oh, it's only an extra 10, never mind then, it's not such a big deal. As soon as that doesn't actually do anything, we'll give her that, so she can level up good. What's her ace bonus? And what's the upgrade on a robot too? Kess's Yagdoga funnel, ammo +4 and accuracy plus, okay sure. Suzabi's new type only weapons gain power commensurate to the new type level, and his ace bonus is like +1 new type level, so that ain't bad. Shire Asmore, +1 to new type skill +20, yep. Kess, skill command awaken costs 50. Nice. Nice. How much is his cost? 55. Oh, well, we're only saving like fucking 5. Never fucking mind then. Okay, he's mixed, these two clowns though. He actually uses energy, so it's like reasonable to do that. Was there anybody else? Is there anybody who we usually needs their weapons upgraded? because I've been going, ew, why don't you do enough damage? I don't think so. +1 item slot on that guy. Pretty good, pretty good. Gives him even more juice to go places. Yeah, that's got to be will up +10. Yeah, starting will +10. That's good for him. Good shit. Good shit. Still got some money. Still got some money to splash around. Not much, but some. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Damn, Benicott, I gotta break it. Don't get fucked up. We get the 17 again, same 17, seems to be working out so far. Save. I might refill my drink as well, because I've only got a little bit left, and this stage there's another one with lots of shit in it. Lots of stupid bullshit, everybody talking all the time. I fucking love anime, me. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna refill my drink, so everybody chill the fuck out for like 2 more seconds. Here's the anime. treacherous. I'm thinking about what other cool things. Now I remember there's the thing where the women are like, we gotta prove who's the coolest woman in Z Blue, and they all fight, and then one of the bad dudes shows up, and they're just like, and they go, oh, a bunch of women here, well, where are all the men? And they go, oh, you fucking didn't. And then they murder them. And then when the boys are like, we gotta do the Mr. Z Blue, but it's all the B-listers, because all the main characters don't care, they're confident enough that they don't need it. And all the women like, all the dudes are like, but we need the women to notice us. And then they go out and fight, and then the bad dude shows up and he's like, oh, it's all the B-listers. Well, I'm not even gonna fucking bother. And that makes them all flip out and get superpowered. So good. Anime's good, actually. Don't know if anybody noticed. I'm just gonna look at these emails too now. There's nothing exciting. Kunal retweeted me. That's about the most exciting thing. Loads of people following me on Twitch. Good. As they should. What's this email? Amazon are telling me to buy it again. They want me to buy a big bag of midget gems. I'm sorry, I'm pretty sure I gave myself diabetes the last time I did that. So, no. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Okay, I need stage 58. I've got like another big direct translation from Chen Gong, who is good actually. Chen Gong loves Chiriko, it's his favourite character. He calls him the Lord of Destruction instead of Gaio. He's like, oh yeah. Here's King. Here's Queen. Queen says, are you dissatisfied with this outcome? To be sure, the future chosen by humanity conflicts with the creed of Chrono. It is the Reformationists that deserve our ire. To think that they would assist with the space-time restoration while Z Blue drew our gaze. We too bear responsibility for failing to see through their ruse. But now, the worst-case scenario for mankind has transpired. Beyond this lies an area where even we cannot interfere. Let us leave the rest in the hands of our proxy. Gadlight and Advent. Which will be the victor? Scenario 58. Stupid shit. What's it called? Quarreling twins. Defeat 45 enemies, then shoot down the Diosk A within 3 turns. Well, as long as the 45 enemies are grunts. Here's Cinnamon. So, that's what's left of Axis. And internally, the will of man did not allow Axis to fall to earth. In the end, we've cast away our hatred. Here's Flasty. Not only that, this space, it's probably because of that light that engulfed Axis. Hey, huh? What did you wish for upon that light? Like I'd tell you. What about you? Probably the same thing as you. How about you, Captain? I don't remember anymore. And then tell me, Benaji, perhaps it was because I met someone like you. Damn it. I'm so sorry, Mary. That's his daughter. And she died, and then he got Merida. We've detected something near the fragments of Axis. Z Blue? Z Blue? How about it, Captain? Should we let him have it? Here's Kathy. A continuous distortion of the dimensional boundary has been confirmed. Then... there's... Bobby, there's no mistaking it. This Technicolor space. Here's Jeffrey. Gentlemen, you did well. As a result of the space-time restoration, Time's prison appears to have been destroyed. And here's Tessa. We've just received confirmation from Professor Trio. We managed to escape the Eternity Flat. We did it. We really did it, Hibiki. Yeah. Kate just goes, hell yeah! So this is mankind's choice. Did all of humanity wish for the destruction of Time's prison? Not quite. This is just one form of the possibilities. If there are those who wish for Time's prison to continue, then a parallel world with that result would be formed, and they would continue to live there. So everybody gets what they want in the end. Tess said, the flow of time is not yet normalised, but judging from the condition of the nearby dimensional boundary, the obstacle that's isolating our world with the nearby dimensions will be destroyed momentarily. And that would be the end of time's prison once and for all. But that also means we'll have to fight Baal. Hydo, always ready to bring everybody down with the... Everyone's like, that's what everybody wanted! Don't go pissing on their parade! Fucking that's right! Don't piss on the parade, Hydo! No, that's right, even if the... space monsters and invaders come, we'll just have to take them out. I suppose. Captain Testarossa, were you aware that Professor Trier and her associates were preparing for the restoration? I wasn't privy to the details, I was just told they wanted Z-Blue to keep fighting. It would appear the good doctor made her move while we drew the attention of Chrono and Geminis, along with Char. What a disgrace for me to survive like this. Captain Quattro, I'm Shar Aznable. Then allow me to call you Colonel from now on. From now on? You weren't planning on returning to Neo Zeon, were you? Fucking at Haman in the distance. I'll kill you. In the end, I was not able to rise to their expectations. I am ill-suited to a title like Commander-in-Chief. I'll leave the rest to Haman. Where do you plan to go next? I intend to accept responsibility for inciting the war. Responsibility has a nice ring to it. Shut the fuck up, Lelouch. But it would be unforgivable if you were to try and repay it with your life, Shar Aznable. If you choose a method like that, then, this time for sure, I will despise you from the bottom. Who gives a shit about you, Ufei? Get fucked. Fulfill your responsibility by fighting together with us. Let's. Our battle isn't over yet. The source of all our troubles, Geminis, the Anti-Spiral, who declared their intent to annihilate humanity, and of course, the Baal. If you're a skilled pilot with nowhere to go, we got a job for you. The Red Comet is a soldier in Mithril. Mal would be only too happy to hire you. You could also join the SMS. Fucking Akagi, if you join the 21st Century Defense Security Company, you'll be demoted from Commander-in-Chief to Desk Jockey in the blink of an eye. Not a chance, Akagi. Colonel Char's obviously going to come work for me. It would appear you don't need to worry about job hunting, Colonel. But you've already fulfilled your role as the Singularity. Amuro. I understand now. You believed in this outcome. The Axis wouldn't fall on the Earth. The Space Noids needed an outlet for their long-standing anger and resentment. And that was the war. The Axis drop was the final form of that, but I believed that in the final moments people would hold to reason and reject my actions. But there's something else I believed in, and that's all of you. Us? Yeah, we're just jerking off about how cool we are, and Char's like, I can't believe I didn't die. And we're like, just work for us, dude. It's fine, don't worry about it. Yes, Zuth, who succeeded in repairing space-time in the UCW, and Zexis, who ended the wars of ADW, and Z-Blue, who have fought for the sake of the world until now. The sight of you fighting for them was the final key that brought together the hearts of those twisted by Geminis and Chrono. Put their hearts together? Indeed. If you have both the singularity and the system, if the will of man is not unified, the restoration will have no meaning. And the existence has gathered the wishes of the people. It's you guys. Even if the Professor's preparations had gone without a hitch, and I had defeated Frontal myself, without you we could not have saved the world. Those that went along with your romanticism wouldn't be able to hold themselves back. I know that. It worked out as you thought. With this, mankind will change. I believe in the future that lies ahead. And see it with your own eyes. You're right. Now that their final strategy, the Axis drop, has failed and the Commander-in-Chief is missing in action, the war between the Federation and Neo Zeon should peter out. The situation being what it is, Haman is unlikely to do anything drastic either. And Full Frontal? No sign of him. Is that so? He'll be back, don't worry about it. We'll pursue Geminis. If we do that, we might end up fighting Chrono as a matter of course. They hide in the shadows of Earth and use the government to do their bidding, just like when they oppressed the Space Noids. Just like Blue Cosmos. For people like them to be pulling the strings, even in this multiversal world. I too only know bits and pieces about Chrono, but if we can defeat them, the dynamic between the Earth and the colonies might change. Shah, if you've still got that resolution of the Red Comet, then come with us. It doesn't matter whether it's the Earth or the colonies, we simply fight to protect the future that humanity wishes for. Alright. Captain, what about the Neo Zeon fleet? Oh, no, we got something different because we got Kess and Dipshit talking. Okay, let's see if anybody has this. I don't think we do. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, and Kess, and of course I'm following you, Colonel. Kess, you got a problem with that, Hathaway? No, but... Fucking 4, give it up, Hathaway. Looks like you still have to continue and fight to win back Kess. And now we get back to Kalinin. Captain, what about the Neo-Zeon fleet? It doesn't seem as though they wish to fight. We'll simply observe for the time being. Will the war really end? If we're to win against Bar, there's no room for infighting. Haman Khan understands this as well. If we can crush Geminis and Chrono, humanity will really become one, won't it? Yep, and after that, the plans we formed along with... the Federation fleet. They've been sitting on their hands all this time with their thumbs up their asses. So what the hell are they going to do here now? All units, commence attack on Neo-Zeon. Kisama. Bastards, they're opening fire in this situation. And now Tessa, please cease your attack, Commodore Sygus. The Neo-Zeon fleet has no wish to engage in battle. A lowly task force such as yourselves have no place second-guessing the High Command's decision. Now is the perfect opportunity to finish off Zeon. All units prepare for battle. Captain, this has ceased to be a war. We will not sit idly while they commit mass murder. You heard the man. Let's do it. Roger that. The war's already over. We won't let you get away with this. Damn pawns of Chrono. We already know that you've joined forces with Geminis. See, Blue. Please fall back, Captain. Leave the rest to us. Fall back. If you value your lives, then follow the Granciers. Z-Blue, you intend to defy the High Command? We were given authority to act independently. We're simply exercising that authority. And this is a fine opportunity. With this, I finally have a justification to crush you once and for all. Even with the President backing you, you won't be able to talk your way out of this one. Prepare yourselves. Here they come. Be careful, something else is approaching. Gadlight. What the hell's going on here? Why? Why did it all work out for you? There were so many things working against you, so why were you able to save the Earth? This is fucked up! Gadlight Myeonsam, the reason for your defeat is that you paid too much attention to Z-Blue. I was able to exploit your blind spot in order to continue working towards the restoration. Shut up! Our planet Gemini was destroyed, so why? Why did your planet get saved? How is that possible? Geminis, aren't you here to reinforce us? We're your collaborators. We're both members of Chrono and the Creed. Shut the hell up, scumbag! Gadlight cannot fucking deal with the fact that we won. His planet got fucked, remember? If you remember from the DLC from last time, his planet got totally wrecked and couldn't defend itself from the bad dudes. And, why? What is he? He's executing his collaborators, Chrono? Why? We're working as your allies, upholding the Creed for the transcendence of man. I don't want to hear that kind of pious bullshit from a man who sold out his own planet. Get out of my sight, you piece of shit, human. No! Sygus actually has like fucking nothing the whole game. He's in like 5 cutscenes and he's just a jerk and then he gets murdered. It's really fucking good. Damn it! God damn it! Jigsaw! Gadlight. Well, now the peanut gallery are gone, you can get started, Hibiki. There you are, Geminis. We've already broken your time prison, just surrender peacefully. Surrender? Why you... Enough and a lot. But the simple fact is they managed to pull off the space-time restoration. They should just deserve some recognition. However, the time for dreaming is over. Geminia! Looks like the captain's really motivated. This is my answer and a lot. Can I trust in it? Yeah. Fucking K. Yeah, by all means keep up the pretense that you've been holding back until now. Koji, let me just start off by saying that we're ready to fucking kill you, dude. We're gonna follow up smashing Time's prison by crushing you. Hibiki, Simon's volunteered to follow your lead for this one, so give it all you got. Understood. And now Gadlight really sarcastically. Oh, how splendid, how marvellous, how heroic. You've gathered the hopes of everyone on the planet and now you're settling the score with the big bad. Except not, because reality is actually utterly merciless and all that waits you is a tragic end. Gadlight's different from before. Be careful, there's an unknown energy coming from his Geminia. What the? If we lose focus, our world of fight will be withered away. Is that the power of his sphere? Aha! Looks like after coming this far, I've completely ended the 3rd stage. So this powers my sphere act. Gadlight! Come at me, Hibiki. Earthlings, I'll teach you what your fate is. And now I've actually got to open a text file that's just, fuck you, Gadlight. It's Gadlight, you suck.txt, and it's what everybody, yeah, Gadlight, you're awful. Gadlight, you're awful, _2JJ84DHVYHO_0_EN. And it's just what everybody says when they fight Gadlight, and they just go, you're a fucking turd, dude, piss off. Yeah, while you were gone, Benekaraka, I remembered one of the DLC things, where it's all the women who are like, we should prove who's the best woman in Z Blue by having a contest. Because all the dudes are talking like, oh, but what about this girl? What about this girl? And then one of the bad dudes turns up and is like, oh, it's just the women. And the women just go, did you just fucking say just for the women? Are you serious? And they just murder him. And then the dude's like, we gotta have a Mr. Z Blue contest. But all the main characters don't care, they're all too confident. They're like, we tried to get Ryomer in on it, but he told us to piss off. So it's just all the sidekicks who are like, I'm gonna prove I'm cool so the girls notice us and it'll be good. And then the bad dude shows up and is like, oh, it's just the B-listers. Fuck it, and leaves. And they're like, I can't believe we're not getting any respect. This is horse shit. I hate it. And it powers them up to have a good time. But now we get to kill all the bees. And now all these enemies are the original enemies made up purely for this game. Because what happens in every Super Robot Wars game is they make original enemies that tie it all together and it'll be the final boss. Except not really in this one. Like, the final enemy you face is an original dude, but the final boss is Gurren Lagann, because, I mean, you don't really go up from there, do you? And the SR point is defeat 45 enemies and then shoot down the Diosk A within 4 turns, which is Analodda. Miracle has occurred. Won't be able to get that dude, but we'll be able to get... you know what? Let's leave that guy for one of these idiots to try and piggyback off of. So we'll just go right here. Yeah, she was talking about space being the Sea of Stars. Wait. Bleh. Got him. Fly High is a really good song. Fuck. It's so good. And the SR point is 45 enemies, so I'm expecting Noriko to break 850 this stage. Oh, NTD's ready, huh? And you're gonna innovate? Nice, brilliant. Nice SP regen, idiot. Like here, I think? No, here. Yeah, now you can enjoy anime as it should be, in the background as noise, while playing a video game, or doing anything else productive with your time. Power of Spiral! Siren's ready to fucking go! Perfect placement. I'm so good at being lucky. Okay, we got 3 more shots. I basically got my second monitor purely to be able to do anime, because when I first did the second OGs the first time, like I was watching it on my TV, but like I'm playing it on the TV and I can't read anything chat's doing. So it's like I had to have somebody monitor chat for me while I was doing shit. And that was before I had the translation, so that was when I was guessing and getting it alright, because it's fucking good as hell. But then I got the second one so I could enjoy anime responsibly. Okay, yeah, because we don't have Shinji. Here's Shinji versus Gadlight. Tough luck, kid. We let your mech run around all this time, assuming you'd become the gate. You talking about either? 0-1? But no more. I don't plan around waiting for the world to change or stick to your old man's schedule. Why did you bring up my dad? There's some things in this world you're better off not knowing, so I'll send you to hell, blissfully unaware. No. What? I don't want to live or be killed without knowing anything. I have things that I want to accomplish. I'm sure that others feel the same way. That's why we chose the Restoration. And even I can fight for their sake, because I'm a member of Z Blue. Shinji's good as hell now? He's good and cool. You're not getting away, This is Koji from MNeidengard. You're not getting away, Gadlight. We're going to settle the couch today. You're not getting away? Don't make me laugh, Earthling. Looks like you still don't understand the gap in power between us. Someone like you doesn't have a snowflake's chance in hell of beating me. You know about all the villains who have said that and underestimated us? Not a black hole, fallen angels, the MNeidengard, or even sphere reactors have been able to stop us. And I'll just be able to shove your face down into despair. Try it. Just try it, buddy. Gambling's really good. Oh, good. Guy's ready. Okay, about leaving that dude alive. Looks like maybe not. Unfortunately, I don't think there's 20 enemies left, so I think I let gambling do too much. So we're not going to get to 850, so she's not going to get like the double injection of 1,000,000 PP. I know I said I'd let you live for someone else to kill you, but I lied, little B-man. Six. He got 6 kills. Well, we killed 48 enemies. She killed 48 on our own. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, yeah. So that's 1 turn, and now I got a 4 turns to take her out in the Diosque. Let me get to go again. Oh, fuck me. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. You came in, take this. Just go and eat it, nerd. Bop. Okay, so with 1 character in 1 turn, we did the 45 enemies and shoot the dude down, so we did it. Don't worry about it. You're not done yet though. Oh no, there's still more, there's still more. Okay, where's fighting Analola though? Nah, that happens way fucking later. But we got a lot of shit that's about to happen, so get ready to grab your fucking guts. It's fine. So she's unloaded. Okay, she goes, I've failed! Retreat, Analola! But if you and the child in your stomach dies, there's no future for Gemini. I don't care. What do you mean? As long as you regain your anger and pride by losing your loved one, then You think I can't fight without a sacrifice? Don't worry, Analola, you don't need to do that, because I ain't gonna lose. But I'll beat them in no time and come back to you. I love you, my honey. Same here. And then she leaves. That's our good girl. If anything happens to me, just run. Run away before he arrives on Earth. Izabiki, I guess even scum like you can still be sweet to your woman. A brat like you trying to talk like a man, huh? Though don't be mistaken. Rather than being my woman, she's going to be the future mother of our Gemini. Future? That's nonsense talk. Whatever. In return, I'll give you a present. Okay, here we go. We've confirmed a distortion of the dimensional boundary. What's he planning to do? Ah! You've already seen this time and time again, haven't you? Even I can manage something of this magnitude. Bop, 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 bop. Space monsters and invaders. He did the same thing the space devil demon dude did. Indeed I did, and I invited the real tough guys too. Quit screwing around, this ain't a game. He's got the same level of power as my Kage and the space demon dude. That's because I'm a third stage sphere reactor. The power to amplify the dissonant emotions in the heart, using that to bend time and space to call forth Baal. So they can also freely start space-time quakes and even create the time prison? This is the true power of the reactors. The previous reactors we've known have been like nothing of this level at all. Like we've known a few. The closest in power, probably. I mean, what's his dude who sucked? The king? Uther? Like, he was really strong. Like, his power was good, but he was garbage. So I think it is actually AIM. I think it's AIM. As of now, I can accomplish feats of this scale. In other words, the reactors you've met so far ain't quite up to snuff. Even AIM and Prince Uther couldn't fully draw out their power. The spheres are terrifying indeed. Well then, looks like the tables are turned. I hope you've made your peace. Damn it. Don't give up, Hibiki. A guy like him will smell your weakness and go right for the throat. As expected of the Spiral guy, ever the optimist. But tough luck. Reality is a lot more cruel than that. Miracles don't exist. Save that kind of talk for when you've taken me down. Simon! Here's Gimme and Derry. Charging alone is impossible. Go beyond the impossible and kick reason to the curb. That's how I do things. Simon, you're not thinking to try to distract those monsters, are you? Viral, they're just being ready now. Put one foot wrong and we're dead. If you're scared, you can get out. I'm with you till the bottom of hell, Simon. That's more like it. You haven't changed a bit, Simon. Here's Leron. We bought the Art Goran. Let's combine. Nice timing, Dayaka. With the Art Goran. Lagan. Not happening. This is bad. Even the Art Goran Lagan is no match. Hang in there, Simon. We're coming. Can't let you do that. Damn you, Gadlight. They're giving their lives to save yours. Shouldn't you guys respect that? Sorry, but I ain't planning on dying. Now, Lord Genome, very well then, man of the spiral. Pierce the dimensions. The dimensions? That's right, Simon. That's why we brought along the Art Goran. With the dimensional boundaries it is now, you'll be able to call it forth, our legacy that was sunk between dimensions after our previous battle. The Spiral King's legacy? Here's Edinburgh. Owie! The Art Goran Lagan has sustained damage in multiple sections. It's no good. If this keeps up, we won't be able to dodge. This is bad. At this rate, even the Art Goran Lagan will. Hurry, Simon. We're betting our lives on your drill. And then, go! Nani heck? What? What's going on? This is a shout that makes even time shake. Now awaken, my ship, the Cathedral Terror. What's that? It's huge! That's one friggin' huge battleship! Ultra Dreadnought class space Daigun, the ship that we used in the battle against the Anti-Spiral. Its name is the Cathedral Terror. Could that be the second moon that fell during the Destruction War? No, Regeneration War, even better. That is correct. After we were defeated by the Anti-Spiral, they converted it into the Humanity Extinction System. Hop on board, Simon. Got it! Control confirmed. Bridge personnel at their stations. Alright, as of now, the ship's ours. Dayaka, incoming ball. Let him have it, Edinburgh. Oh, yeah! Got him. How do you like our power? Most impressive, Cathedral Terror. You managed to complete its repairs in the short time it was between dimensions. Not quite, Lord Genome. That outfit! Suits you, Simon. You put that new costume you got as a gift on right away. This ship isn't the Cathedral Terror, it's the MNeidengard. Cho being super, but also hella. This is... You're already planning to do it, aren't you, Simon? Man of the Spiral, you intend to make even this ship into your strength? Let's do it, Simon. Oh. Who the hell do you think I am? This is the chugging a dagger. Yeah, good. Where's the Kagi? I was like, what the fuck? I'll show you the strength of humanity. What happened here is this is really different. Like that, like all those dudes talking then is different to what happened before. What happened before is Ryoma comes in. Maybe he's gonna come in afterwards, after a little extra bit, but like. Attaboy. Yeah, like all this is new shit. Like. Okay, yeah, okay. So it skipped the entire Ryoma powering him up bit because we didn't deploy Ryoma. But what happens before, like, if you deploy Ryoma, is they fuse, and then Gadlight goes, "Your optimism's pissing me off, boy." Shoots him, and then Ryoma comes up, and they're like, "You came to help, Ryoma?" He's like, "As if I'm gonna do anything half-assed like help." And then he just fucking Geta-rays them, just Geta-beams the shit out of them, and they transform. But okay, yeah, so the hopes of my friends are etched upon its body, turning the infinite darkness into light, unmatched in heaven and earth. One machine's equal with the gods, super galaxy, Gurren Lagann. Transformed along with her sunglasses. Yeah, prepare yourself, space monsters, this is the power of us humans. Ryoma goes, "One blow, huh?" And Nork goes, "Incredible! That's incredible, Simon-kun! My drill won't stop no matter who or what comes along." So now I just gotta scoop along a bit. There we go. Simon, leave the bombardments to us, the Daiguren team. And Edinburgh just goes, "Fire! Fire! Fire everything!" The Choginga Gurren Lagann can be used as a battleship. If you get into trouble, just take shelter inside it. What the hell? What the hell is this? What is it with you people? It's one thing after another with you. This isn't right. It's not fair. Gadlight, why? Why were you able to defend the Earth when our Gemini was destroyed? Is that fate? And Suzune in hardcore mode again. Pathetic. Huh? The quarrelling twins. Finally, I understand its activation conditions. I see that the opposing emotions that exist in a person, in your case the anger and acceptance, is drawing out the powers of the sphere. Shut up! Now Advent shows up. How fragile you are, Gadlight, to get that upset over somebody getting under your skin. There you are, Advent. What she said is correct. Why you feel great anger over your home being destroyed, at the same time you feel resignation at your own powerlessness. Those distant emotions have activated the sphere equipped to the Geminia, the quarrelling twins. His home was destroyed? Yeah, that's right. Our planet Gemini no longer exists. So why? Why was your Earth not destroyed, but instead protected by a quarantine? Time Prison was created to protect the Earth? What the heck you on about? Unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable. How could I allow something like that for eternity? It's not right that you guys weren't annihilated just like us. That's why I did what I did, to get you to destroy each other. Are you kidding me? Guy mode. In other words, Earth was almost destroyed because of your jealousy? Yeah, what's wrong with that? And all this time, you talk like you haven't shown your real power in order to hide your own resignation. To think that a man like that played with and ended the lives of my family and countless others. Even if your planet was destroyed, how could you use that as justification for what you've done? I'll never forgive you for this. I've been to hell and back to hell and back again. I lost my home, my brethren. How the hell could you begin to understand my anger and resignation? Shut up! How can you understand my anger? If you understand the weight of those you've lost, then why can't you understand what it means when you take lives? Ugh. Suffering between anger and acceptance. How pitiful, Gadlight. Shut up! Allow me to teach you the method of escaping from that pain. What? You must kill the one you love most with your own two hands. Kill Analog of Stoles and let the unfettered fury burn your body. It was said that in the past, the famous artists had to watch their beloved daughter burn to death in order to capture the image of hell. You say that you've gone to hell and back, but it's not enough. Only those who have thrown open the gates of perdition by their own hand can reach an even higher level. Fuck you! Shut up, Gadlight. I won't let you take anything else. Hibiki, let's do it, Suzune-sensei. Please, lend me your strength. Of course, and now we got the regular, the main theme tune of the game. Hibiki, you've broken the limiter on Genian's Guy mode. As of now, the time limit is gone. But after this battle is over, the Genian's reactor will be completely destroyed, and he won't be able to fight anymore. Unfortunately. I don't mind, not as long as I can defeat him. Gadlight Myeonsam. Hibiki. Well then, give it everything you've got. We got your back. We'll take care of the surrounding enemies. So you should focus on Gadlight. Go for it, Hibiki. You better win. We'll believe in your victory. Yeah. You got some fine friends. Now is the time to reveal my identity to you. Advent. I am the final one who was forgotten. And like you, I was one who was captivated by the angel and have fought to break free of this curse. And much the same as your Genian, my Asclepius exists to defeat them. Advent, you... Is as you suspect, I am not a human born of this world. We are the guardians of all the excellent worlds. Of all worlds, eh? Suzune being serious again. Someday you guys will become that power as well, but for now, I know. Let's go, Hibiki. The quarrelling twins, Gadlight Myeonsam, shall fall here. Yeah. Advent, you're gonna side with them too? Heaven lends its aids to those who help themselves. This was inevitable. You too should understand the possibility that man holds. Damn it! The Geminia is regenerating its damage. He intends to exhaust all the strength he has left. I won't lose. I can't lose. If I lose to you lot here, then what the hell have I been living for up till now? Try saying that line again in front of all the lives you've taken. You little shit. Gadlight Myeonsam, I'll end it right here and now. To get revenge for my father and sister, and as an enemy of Earth, Jenny and I will defeat you. And, then we fuck. Okay, yeah, now we've got all the space dudes, but no squids. Just the really gross looking dudes, the invaders and the big awful ones. But we do have Chogun Gurren Lagann, right? So that's pretty good shit. Infinite spiral power. And a whole lot of spirit commands. We got love. We got the full energy restore. Holy shit. These motherfuckers. Do we have a... Do we have a guard, mayhaps? We do not. But I mean, what is he gonna do to this fucking thing, right? Get out of here, invader scum. Okay, let's find the list of shit people are saying. Bum 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 bum. Ryoma, Wara, Shororo, Takuru, Shiriko, Kei, Roger, Kagi, Alto, Basara. Basara versus Gadlight's really fucking good. Simon versus anything. Dayaka! Aye aye! Liron, yep. Gabal, Tetsukan, Sibila. Yo! Yeah! Here! Viral, Lord Genome. Heh. You entrusted your lives to me, so I'll take good care of them. Let's do this. Spin the driller, choking a girl against soul. Full throttle. Classic. Super Robot Wars Jam Project bullshit. Love them. Oh, for Benekirka, there's a guy who we fight who calls himself like he's the hero, the divine hero Garadoblis, and he calls himself a brave. And the guy who does Viral's voice actor is the voice of Guy in Galgaigar. And Galgaigar is the king of braves, and when you kill the guy, he goes, "I pass the title of brave onto you, Viral." And he's like, "What? Me? What? Huh? Buh?" Because they love voice actor jokes. He's got hit in a way, right? I gave him hit in a way. Good. So we can do this. Bum, 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 bum. Me? Why me? Gurren Lagann is also like a fan service anime, like Super Robot Wars is fan servicey about mecha thing, like it's loads of reference to other mecha stuff, like Simon and Cameron's sunglasses, the same shape as Guy from Galgaigar's thing, like his tiara. And like Guy is a cyborg, so he's not human, and Viral isn't human. And they play like it's good. And once more for luck, it's good. Wow, Kara talking shit, saying he bets Russell could do better. The only thing Russell could do better is raise my ire as the world's shittest human being. He's the shittest human being, not me. By the way, just in case there was any confusion there. Festival says, what I like about RPGs with over-the-top moves is that moves that seem world-ending levels of crazy do not do that much, and some normal-ass moves there's a whole lot more, depending. Yeah. In the GBA OG games, and I don't know if they like every time we talk about it, I mention that I don't know if they redid it for the PS2 remakes. Like you upgrade each weapon individually. So basically, all you do is you upgrade their final big move, and then whatever their most efficient other move is. And the machine gun that you can equip on like anybody is like the most like upgrade efficient weapon in the game. So we end up with dudes having all these crazy moves, and it's like actually just pulling out the machine gun and shooting someone 3 times is the ultimate destroyer of everything. Oh, they can fucking kill it. Piss. Fuck you, hero. Actually, that's on the other lady, if I had upgraded her a little bit more. And this time we did Hibiki as like a dodgy reel, and it doesn't work in my opinion compared to making him the super like tanky guy, because his size goes up in guide mode, right? So he already dodges less, and his defense stat is really high. So he works way better built as a tanky fella. I also like and to go back to Festival, the world ending move thing, it's like Chiriko shooting his gun is fucking outrageous. Bop. And then like the full missile barrage of one of the supporting characters is like, oh wow, 6,000 damage. I really think Advent's Robot actually sucks. Remember, like, if anybody saw Dark Prison, his thing is very much like the shitty unit that Gain has in that, and Tellius. Like, you can tell they had a similar base. Oh, we're doing this. Let's go to GameFX and check out how their bullshit's going. The diary. Oh. Page 36. Where are we at? Current progress stage 26, halfway done. Don't know how MNeidengard's doing, because like he didn't do the alternate route of the other ones, so and it took him a long time because he had life problems. So I'm worried that he might not do it. You know what? Element change Andy so he can get the free PP at the end, because he desperately needs it, because then he'll finally be able to go fast. He still sucks, but I mean, he doesn't even need it. It'd just be nice to have him have his fucking level up, like the one thing he needs. Nice work, Shoebox. Remember when the Shoebox was like barn on the worst unit in the game? Until like a third of the way through Part 2, where it finally had a post-movement attack. He's flying glove attack. Ah, the flying glove. I love the flying glove. He can't shoot because he sucks. What's your fucking problem, Shoebox? Oh, you can only assist from fucking 3 fucking squares away because you're fucking garbage? Well, piss on you. NTD, new type destroyer. I mean, none of these bugs are new types, I'm pretty sure, but I mean, what are you gonna do, eh? You know what? I didn't expect them to manage that, but then I remember they had the double damage from that guy, so probably should have. Okay, now they have the guaranteed crit. Oh, that guy fucked that up. Good shit. Free money. Whoop. Let's let Far fight somebody. Like, why not, right? Juagu. Juagu. Far just did almost 10,000 damage to a space monster, so Far's alright in my book. Let's go over towards Gadlight because he's a piece of garbage. guys. Got him. Got him. Graham is basically invincible, as like except to all attacks, because otherwise, Quattro will just stand in the way, and he is super invincible. You bring in that guy, and then they'll fly away again. Actually, they don't need to, do they? So I sort of just took a square away from them. Oh no, okay. Because I think they still had their second movement. Oh, Gunbuster's still fucking here. Well then. Oh, out of juice though, unfortunately. So I guess we'll just do that. Okay, Noriko versus Gadlight. Now you're unlucky. Warped into this world to act as insurance. I don't care about anything you have to say. But I'll tell you one thing. I'm glad I was brought into this world. Get real. What's so good about a world filled with war? Sure, I really hate war, but the people in here are trying their best to survive. Like the people in my old world, they're all working hard towards their future. Little do they know said future is covered in darkness. Then the flames of my gunbuster will clear away that darkness. In the name of everyone's future, I'm putting an end to you. Noriko owns. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Here's Gadlight doing his shit because he's a fucker. Oh wow, you summoned some swords with all your power. Brilliant. Cross his arms. Dude, have you seen? Have you seen me? Like, she had invincible, so she only took 1/8, but even that times, right? Like, even that times 5 is not enough for it to be any concern. But it was also quartered as well, but I mean, she's not in trouble. You just eat the Cho'Ganger and Lagan and cover it in goo. Fuck you. Is that all you got? Oh, 2 sunglasses. Fine. Mugen punch. Bleh. Bleh. These goddamn horned up teens. Infinite punch. Hell yeah. Fuck this worm. We're not even on Earth and we're punching him round it. Eat shit. Okay, dude. There he's talking about like his burning something, is like he's blazing something, but you gotta try harder than that, dude. We like. Just wait till I've got some energy, then you're fucked. But until then, missiles out my fucking fingers. Like, admittedly, he's got a lot more health than us, but I think we're winning this damage race. Especially because he keeps doing it. Actually, no, like, pretty comparable damage levels, right? If she had energy, she'd also be able to do the barrier as well. Let's kick this fucker. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Inazuma just being lightning. Dude, you're not even gonna hit her, so chill out a little bit. What? sorry, buddy. You fucked it. Yeah, we won this one already. Oh, wait, no shit, these guys get to go again. Okay, well, I'm gonna just unplug the thing and plug it back in again because it's clearly just fucked up from having to play the same song 500 fucking times. Actually, let's see if it is because of that. Yeah, like it's just fucking the sound has just killed it, hasn't it? Dynamite, dynamite explosion. Okay, let's find. It's good. Where's the guy? Zero, Setsuna, Mara, Alto, Aoi, Benaji, Camille, Chien, Wara, Basara. Listen to my song! I can't live as carefree as you do. No matter what your Mylene, no matter what your circumstances are, what you've done is completely unacceptable. You say that now, but could you say the same if you were in the same situation as me? Let's try it out, after I've taken everything from you. No matter what happens, you can't take singing from me, even if you crush my throat and rip my tongue out. I'll keep on singing with my soul. Do you really have nothing left that can ignite your heart? That's an internally, and a lot. Clear your mind and listen to my song. Let's light a fire in your heart once more. Shut up! Shut the hell up! Another good one is Bonta, where you cannot fucking deal. Ryoma versus Gadlight's good. You're a joke, Gadlight. I admit you got skills, but your spirit's so rotten. Shut your mouth, Earthling. What the hell do you know about me? About the Gemini people? And Benka goes, there's the classic bad guy excuse. And Hayato says, we've no intention of listening to your explanations after all your foul play. And Gadlight says, yeah, then I'll show it to you by force. You'll experience the same fate we did. And Ryoma goes, do it. If you think you can. I didn't think we'd end this with words anyway. Come here, Gadlight. I'll smash your sphere with my getter. Macross always has a love triangle, right? And the love triangle in Macross 7 is really fucked up because Basara, he just cares about singing, like he's a level beyond being in love with people. And Mylene's like, oh, I super love him, but I also love gambling. And then gambling is like, I dreamt that I hugged Mylene. I'm such a despicable pervert. Oh my god. See, and that sucks because they're probably going to try and attack that dude again, and that I will not abide. So I gotta do the old stoot and poot. There we go. Get the old go again. Yeah, now he should step in and protect our favourite little drummer boy. Hibiki versus Gadlight. Now that it's come to this, I don't give a damn about you and your imitation anymore. Gadlight, weird, back at the bar, I didn't really dislike you. Actually, I kinda liked you. And now here's Evil Suzune. Similar people attract each other, but you saw something within Hibiki that was decisively different from you. At that moment, your affection turned to hatred, like quarrelling twins. Hey, quit looking into other people's hearts. A heart? Are you sure you even have something like that anymore? What do you say? Being buried under your resignation, forgetting your outrage and spreading misfortune onto others. How can a mech piloted by a man like that be anyone's hope and pride? You little... How dare you insult my Geminia? What I feel for you isn't anger or hatred, it's contempt. I'll never become someone like you, which is why I'm taking you down. You son of a bitch. You're my father and sister's killer, an enemy of Earth and my own foe. Let's do this, Gadlight me on Sam. Beautiful. Oh, look, he countered me. And he's like, I'll show you absolute despair. And it's like, dude, you can't even show me a fucking toilet. So maybe chill out. No, he still can't fucking help. What a pile of shit. Oh, because let's try that instead. Nope. Too poopy ranged. Make life a little bit easier for everybody. Transform to go real fast. Whoosh. Transform to be good at attacking. Whoosh. Really, he's fucking it. Where's Banashi? Yeah, like he's always like, oh, you'll never understand the pain I've been through. And everyone's like, yeah, but you're still a fucking jerk, dude. Hey, do you have any idea what you've done? What I did was try and save you all from a Baal invasion with that time prison. You ought to be thanking me. You're wrong. What you would have done was kill our future, our potential. A world without life and death is pointless. That's why everybody chose the future. Oi, what a pain you are. Then I'll just wreck Earth before the Baal even get here. And I'll teach you what huge morons you all were for turning down the blessing you got. I won't allow that. We'll keep our future safe. That's the reason for all the power we have. Versus Simon, because you might not get Simon over there. He's like, man of the spiral, show me your true potential. And Simon's just like, oh, and he's like, is he even listening to me? And Viraj just goes, dude, don't even try it. He's already moved past you, and he's thinking about rescuing there. You're not even a pothole in the road to us anymore. And he's like, oh, fuck you. Huge waste of the double damage from Love, but there you go. But yeah, like everybody's thing about this is just everyone goes, Gadlight, you're a fucking idiot. Did you know you were fucking stupid, dude? Did you know you're actually a stupid garbage man? Oh, 21, you fucking kidding me? Bop them. I'm gonna put these nerds in the truck because it's faster. There we go, much better. Let's check this out. Oh, good. He can't even attack us anyway. Who's left? Oh. Map attack. 0 damage to Gunbuster because she just held up her hand and did the field. Chirico's in fuck range. And if he hits the guy, Hibiki will step in and go, no. It's like, this isn't how it was supposed to go. Beautiful. Oh, and now you're just going to attack this dude directly? Well... I would like to just block, and I would like you to not defend, because I don't want you to die, Advent, because you're a jerk, and you'll ruin my life. It's like I'm a 3rd stage sphere reactor, I'll show you the juice. Okay, first that. Here's the fella I want. Ah, piss. I want a different fella then, with that same move. There you go. No, not Kess, because her thing's way too valuable. Yeah, Cats can do it, he sucks. Camille. There you are, new type. Let me see that power of yours. New type abilities are not powers for war. I'm not a weapon. That kind of quibbling makes me sick. The truth is you've been using that very power to fight. But don't sweat it. Maybe you'll be able to survive because you have that kind of power. Just like Germanis and I. My life is my own. I don't need your permission to live. And if my powers can defeat you, then I'll gladly fight. It's over, Gadlight me on Sam. Festival? It's surprisingly, what you just said there is surprisingly accurate with the Bonta. Let's do Bonta next even. Where is he? Where's the little weird fucker? Wait, did I not? Oh, I didn't bring him! I didn't bring him! Anyway, he's like, Fumofu! And Gadlight goes, stay away! Don't come any closer, bear rat! Fumofu! Ah, you cat pig thing! The balance in me breaks down when you get close. Fumofu! Can it be? Are you a sphere reactor too? You trying to make me lose my will to fight? Fumofu! Damn! Damn it all! I give up! I admit you're a cute little bastard! He's fucked up. Who's next on the big boy scale? Amuro. Hamuro. Amuro's right at the top of this page, I remember. If it was going to be like this, I should have pressed frontal to kill you sooner. What? Because you were around, Shah realised he was a singularity and started babbling all that save the world nonsense. He was supposed to be driven by your rivalry and drop Axis onto Earth. How did it turn out like this? That's because he learned how to seize his own fate. Even if I had been defeated, I'm sure this Shah would have saved the world. Bastard, don't act like you've won already. No more observing for me now. I'll crush you all and mess up Earth real good. I won't allow it. You'd cut humanity's potential at its root, so you'll have to deal with me. If Shah will be guiding the world, then I'll take on the job of defending it. Bang, bang, bang. Bum, bum, ba-da. Damn. Thank you, David Cabrera. And with that, well, I'll do that. Second, we'll do the Dynamite E explosion. Map version to buff these these 8 respectable ladies and gentlemen. And then we fly the fuck away. We'll fly all the way down here, so he can't shoot us anymore. He might get us with the map attack. You never know. Ooh, that is no fucking good though. Thank you, Hibiki. Ah, but then Hibiki can't fucking shoot anything. Fucking hell, Hibiki. Put your life out, buddy. Letting everybody down. Again. I'm surprised the trident is a bigger attack than the big wiggly arms, but there you go. Oh, right in the dick, finally! We've been missing the dick shots, right? Gundam! There he's like, Gadlight, I'll show you Jenny and Guy. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Bop, 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 bop. I still don't know what this thing's meant to fucking be. Yatsumo. Nope, Char's out of juice because we blew it all on the big boy. Like, oh, that's Gadlight has got like disgustingly good prevail. Chien. Fine, I guess I'll look in the other place. Oh, you fuckers. Chien versus Gadlight. Gadlight me on Sam, I'll never forgive your warmongering. Hey, you're wrong here. All I did was give a little push to those who already wanted to fight. So if you're looking to vent your anger, you ought to take it up to them too. Are you going to break out some idea they're not to blame because they were tricked? I don't need you telling me that. What? You've already dealt with Neo Zeon, so all that's left is taking you out and moving against Chrono. You got guts, kid, but I'm going to have to put a stop to that big plan of yours. I'd never lose to the likes of you, and I refuse to stop until I put an end to all wars. Wow, Chien, chill the fuck out. You'd be surprised the way it's been. Like, I mean, they got a lot of bullets in them, right? And then some of them are big nuclear reactors that explode and blow you up. So, nuclear reactors? Nuclear raptor. That's what Jurassic Park needs. Even Katz is breaking his barrier to do 0 damage. But there you go. Get him with the shinning finger or whatever. Burning Shinga? And that was with Soul as well, by the way, so... Gadlight's tough. Gadlight's really tough. Prevail level 8. Extreme. Which is... like super predict. He's crazy strong. Obviously none of these other nerds can really do anything about it. Go all the way, buddy. Luckily Naruto's good. Like, I didn't really want a miracle. But Jericho is in the fuck zone, so I'm pretty sure... Yeah, let's pump him up. Take it to the limit, boys. Jericho, I think, is really good against Gadlight, what he says. Jericho versus Gadlight. Abnormal survivor. Even if you're a 1 in 250 million fluke, you won't be able to overcome fate. I won't lose to someone who couldn't even save the woman he loved. Shut up. No, I'm gonna say it outright. You're an idiot who couldn't even save the woman you loved. Don't you worry though, I'll be reuniting you with her very soon. This is not what Fiona would wish for, and neither would I. Jericho's good as hell. Gadlight going for the low blow because he's having a bad time. Refreshing. Bam, 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 bam. Not yet. I can't die yet. Good. That's a lot of levels for the big man. Bacana! Impossible! How could this be? If it's like this, then no, and a lot, well... He can still fight. It's the same as when we fought MNeidengard. There's no limit to the power of an awakened sphere reactor, so we couldn't finish him off for good. The quarrelling twins that draws power from opposing emotions. To seal its power, you would need the sphere that governs lies and the power to freely control opposing emotions at will. The sphere that governs lies? MNeidengard's false black sheep? Do you mean there's nothing we can do? Advent? Damn it! Damn it! What am I doing? At this rate, and a lot! I won't let you escape. I cannot allow you to use your sphere anymore. It's you! It's because you always get in my way. That's why. Allow me to liberate you from your suffering. I see. That's it. That's how it is. I understand now. It was you! He says, I won't let you get in my way, I will end mankind's history, and then Jaminia turn my anger into power. I'll sever our karma, be gone! It would seem that this is my role. I think Advent's voiced by Noriaki Kakyoin from the JoJo's. Advent! And now, the balance of your quarrelling twins will collapse. Right now, your anger has overpowered your resignation, and your power is lost. Just for that, you... Forgive me, Hibiki. It looks like I won't be able to guide you, after all. But now you can defeat him. Why would you go so far for me? It was my pleasure because you are my Advent. No. Advent. Ugh. Gadlight. Once again, you've taken something from me. You. Ugh. Hibiki! The Genion can't hold it together. Move, Genion, move! Just one more attack! Advent gave me this chance. Move! Bop. What? This is... Evil Susanne again. Hope within despair. The opposing emotions within Hibiki have stolen the sphere from the Geminia. My sphere! It all ends here, Gadlight. Something is flowing out of me. This is Genian's new power. This is the power of a sphere. Gadlight. Fall into the depths of hell. Gah. Serves me right. I survived using the power of my sphere and used it to my heart's content. To think I'd have my sphere stolen by the imitation and die like this. This is what you get for all the things you've done. True enough, I don't make any excuses. But Hibiki, one day you too will be consumed by that power. Don't think you've won just yet. Even though you've defeated me, you have absolutely no chance against them. Them? Gadlight! Let the red flower bloom before you once more. And then Gadlight just said, I bid farewell to the new reactor inherits the curse. I'll see your mother in hell. And then he blows up. That man to the bitter end. Like, the actual literal translation of his thing is your mother is waving at you from hell, but I'll see your mother in hell is... I mean, I think that's better to me, personally. Like, it's more... It flows nicer to me, and my not Japaneseness. That man to the bitter end! Hibiki! It's over. But this is merely the conclusion to a single battle. Bop bop bop. Chrono's response team. The captain was killed in action. However, he achieved his dream at last. Gadlight Myeonsam has been defeated. We're grateful for his assistance and hope the grief of his death will pass. You are merely completing our mission. It's what the captain would have wanted. Having lost to Gadlight Myeonsam, their commander and sphere reactor, the Geminis are all but destroyed. Furthermore, with the Federation Armada lost, the Chrono Conservatives lurking in the shadows of High Command will likely lose momentum. Leave the mopping up of the Geminis remnants and the Chrono Conservatives to us. Will you not provide us with any information regarding Chrono? As well as shed any light on the meaning of Advent's last words? Allow us to do so after everything is settled. There are still enemies that you must face. The Anti-Spiral. They wish for the completion of Eternity Flat. Now that Time's Prison has been destroyed, they will likely attack in earnest. We don't plan on waiting around for that. We'll go right for their home base, and end this for good. And I'll save near for sure. Both Earth and the colonies will shore up their defences in preparation for the Baal's assault. As the final hope of mankind against the Anti-Spiral, we'll leave it to you. We have faith in your victory. Whoop. The final hope. We'll just have to do it. Aye aye. Doesn't matter if it's the Baal or Anti-Spiral or whoever, we'll do it. But have we figured out where the Anti-Spiral's home base is? And here's Lord Genome. I have an idea regarding that. Okay, I'll leave it to you, Lord Genome. Just hang in there, we're coming for you. Hibiki? Now that Gadlight's defeated, my battle's over. But Z Blue will keep fighting, so that's why we'll go too. Yeah. Thank you, Advent. I'll put the hope you gave me to good use. And Gadlight, I won't give in to the despair you left me. I'll fight between hope and despair with the Genian. And in the Macross hangar. Hibiki! You did it! Because of you guys. What do you want about? Gadlight was an enemy to us as well. Of course we'd have your back. Not just that. Hibiki, it's thanks to you guys that I was able to make it this far. If I'd been alone, I probably would have lost to my own fears and succumbed to the same resignation as him. Hibiki! If I hadn't joined Z Blue, no, if I hadn't transferred to Jindai High, I wouldn't be here now. When you put it that way, it feels like dumping Sasuke on you was the right call. Dumped me on him? Just a figure of speech. I knew it! Yeah, sorry Hibiki for sticking you with such baggage. Good twist of fate, I'd say. But if you compare it to an injury, it'd be like a mortal wound. Well, whatever, it all worked out. It's not something I want to hear about the culprit. Alright, let's end it there. Sasuke appears to have taken it pretty badly. I'm unwanted. A burden. A nuisance. A bother. No kidding. I don't think that's anything to be surprised about at this point. It's probably best not to say that out loud. I'm a broken needle working towards your heart. A giant, unexploded bomb. Don't let it get to you, Sasuke. I, for one, am glad we became friends. Really? Really? Great! Not just you. I feel the same about everybody in the volunteer club, and Z Blue as well. And of course, Suzune-sensei too. That's better. Thanks everyone, let's keep doing our best. Look, it's like, I know, it's like, poor Sasuke, he's like, nobody likes me, everybody hates me. I think I'll go eat worms. Thanks everyone, let's keep doing our best. Same. But it'll be rough since you've been chosen by a sphere. I knew that you could steal another sphere by defeating them, but to think you could do it while you're not even a reactor. What's more, the sphere changed hands before the reactor was killed. So could it be because Chien was patterned after the Geminia? I suspect that's not all. And here's Roger Tully, a unit designed to steal spheres. Reminds me of Asakrim's Shiroga. So Hibiki, you intend to keep fighting with Chien? That's my new battle. I've heard about your decision. After things settle down, you can ask Fisher Try about the properties of a sphere. Got it. Well, mentioning the sphere's side effects now would be pointless. We'll just have to keep an eye on him. And then internally, Hibiki, your revenge is finally complete. But Gadlight's last words. Suzune-sensei? Hibiki, if you're going to keep fighting, then as your partner, don't you have something to say to me? Suzune-sensei, I'm counting on you too going forward. Let's do our best, Hibiki, so that everyone can return home to Jindai High. Yeah. Wow, Kiera just talking shit about Sasuke when Russell has so little charisma that nobody remembers even who he fucking is in the final cutscene. He's had a lot of Gadlight. Major Analot, what should we do from now on? The captain left behind instructions to pull out, should something happen to him. We'll gather our remaining forces and leave Earth. But where will we go to? You no longer have a planet to go home to. And we kind of pissed the humans off, so they probably won't let us live here. Even so, we have to live on, even if it's just to carry on the bloodline of the Geminides. That wish will not be granted. Who goes there? Major Analot, leave this to us. Hurry and fall back. Mudada. Pointless. Impossible. That's all you've got? You killed the Geminides in one hit. I did not kill them. My mission is solely to execute you, Analot of Stalls. You're the last remaining woman of the Geminides, a race with completely matrilineal genes. If I cut you down, that bloodline will end. This is the fate you bear for defying divine will. Gadlight. Now then, while the opportunity presents itself, let us carry out our other mission. Shiku. He's a fucker. I think one of my favourite bits of second OGs is when everyone's like, when the shitty dude who no one likes from the Master Kishin is like, hey Russell, nice to see you again. And they're like, yeah, let's get a drink sometime. And everyone's like, when the fuck did you meet that guy? It's like, he was on our entire like route split. What do you mean, when did you talk to that guy and make friends with him? Who the fuck even is he? Okay, now we're gonna get a Kess thing? Oh no, happy Char Aznavour. Bum bum ba-da-da-dum, bum ba-da-da-da-dum, bum. Bum bum ba-da-da-dum, bum ba-da-da-da-dum. Bum bum ba-da-da bum bum ba-da-ba-da bum bum ba-da-da bum. Bum bum ba-da-da-ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-da bum. You telling me he doesn't have a Shah as noble? Well, fuck. But yeah, Char, you did it. Nice work, buddy. Good job. Nice to see you didn't get murdered. He's talking shit about robots, and he doesn't like it. Happy Ace Pilot, Dayaka. He's like, yeah, I gotta fight for my little baby or whatever, so can't just sit back and let shit happen. It's like, wow, Dayaka's got almost as much resolve as Simon. Brighter. Bright Summer. What's the matter, AG? Why did you tell me to come? No, I wanted to congratulate you. That's too early. We just managed to overcome one threat. But I do appreciate your thoughtfulness. Thanks, AG. He walks away. Ah, well, guess I don't need to mention it. But I am glad. Since Hathaway-sama brought back Kes-sama, that means Bright was able to avoid the worst future for him. But anyways, the jolly feeling about being concerned with Hathaway has earned 200 Z-chips, which I'll add to the pile. But I wonder where this path will lead, now they've avoided what Full Frontal considered as the correct history. Oh hey Vicky, you did it! You unlocked Genuine Gadlight permanently. Nice work, buddy! You fucking did it, it's good. And it's like, yeah, we'll work out the secrets together, right? Oh, and this is Gimme and Darry going, hey, can we change the name of the sphere from the Quarreling Twins? Because it gives twins a bad name, fucker. We're twins and we get on well. It's like, oh, okay, sure. And then business. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba bum bum. Oh, that's good shit. That's okay. And we're gonna sell a cake. Always sell the cake. Okay, PP. Just these guys. Bops. Like no one, again, no one is ooh, yeah, no. Like you only get 2, so that won't cut it. Nice work. Nice work. Oh, we get to deploy 20 though, finally. Nice, good. Bueno. So that means we get to bring these guys. These guys. We want to bring this guy, and then I guess someone who can go on their own to hang out with Simon, because he's just gonna, like, combine anyway. He still doesn't have his last fucking move yet, that sucks. What about Boss? Boss has the resupply thing. Yeah, Boss has refuel, sure. He can hang out with Boss and then he'll combine and then Boss will just run around refueling everybody. So that's fine. And that's the 20 teams. Yeah, that seems good to me. That seems good to me. That seems legit. Yeah. I guess that means we can equip Boss with some shit to make him not die. Well, that makes him way faster, right? So that's pretty good. Yeah, and then we got plus 300 damage, plus 2 range, and I don't know what the other thing is. Oh, all weapons except range 1. And that is hit points plus 1,000 and plus 200 damages. Well, we'll give him that because plus 300 damage and plus range is really fucking good on him because his range kind of blows. And we'll give this guy the super armor, but also he's already upgraded, so we get to choose that, which means we can give him another item. Like, we could just make him super tough, and then when he combines with the Gurren Lagann boys, they'll have 4 item slots, which is really fucking good, right? And they'll get the benefit of all the items. So I am tempted to give them the GN thing, but yeah, I mean, like, none of these guys need it because none of them do anything. It's all about Noriko anyway. Super Alloy Z, no, that's fine. You know what? Fuck it. We'll take that from him and we'll give him something else. I mean, like, why not? Just, like, we've got so many things of them just to fucking throw around now. Here's Dayaka. He wants speed. And then it doesn't matter because he's going to be combined anyway. So just SP probably. Yeah, like if we just SP him up, because these other things are fine, but if we're just going to combine Gurren Lagann instantly and just like remove him from the map, it doesn't matter. So he probably just does want SP ups. So yeah, we have given him a lot more use now. So that's very nice. We'll upgrade him, and then we can give him another gem thing. So then he's actually, like, it doesn't affect his, like, it's a waste of the damage up, but the hit points are good, right? So no, they both need that. So all good. All good. So I guess now we just up the damages. Go. That's all the money. So back to, let's do the lups, those beautiful lups that we love so much. 4, having a good time. Slowly getting pee-pee. Fuck you, really. Fucking Noriko. Oh, get in there. We've only got 2 stages left, so I don't think we're gonna get her to have all 400 stats. But I mean, we haven't done too bad, right? Basara is so hard to get PP on, but then every stage with the bugs, just gotta commit to sending him around, telling all to piss off. we won't have to worry about size differences for very long. We'll just commit to giving her support attack. Patrick. Annoying, it always feels like she's nearly leveled up. Or like got some points ready to go. Defense. Defense. Graham Acre. He's nearly there. This dude still fucking blows though. Super blows. Shaka. He's getting there, he's nearly done, nearly ready. Actually can. That's always crit, right? Fuck. Fuck. You know, nah, he's good. Oh yeah, he's gonna get guard. Right. What are you, god dang dingus? Yeah, he's got refuel. Don't worry about it. Nope, still none of these guys getting shit yet. He can finally get something. Like, I don't know fucking what though, because he's garbage. I guess we just... He's just fucking bad, man. He's just bad. Let's get him that. Fuck it. Who cares? The one dude that we have literally never deployed. He's getting there. He's getting there. Actually, like, if we're not gonna do him anyway, we might as well just bump up the stats. Like, that's the best way to do Aquarian is you just pump up the subdude's shitty garbage stats from hell. If you're not gonna use them, which we're not. Right, so it doesn't matter. Fucking auto. Remember when you fucked it for everybody because you're a jerk? I think that's it though. I think that's everybody. Everybody's got their stupid shit. Nobody's got points they could spend. Oh. Char. Yeah, nearly. 8 points off. 10 points off. So there you go. Yeah, well, that seems good to me. You spent all the money. Wait, where's Boos Borot? I can't afford shit, but it doesn't matter, he's trash. It's different forms of the scope dog, but they're all not as good as this one. You just give him an S adapter and then you're set, so it doesn't matter. Teams set. Everybody's in the right garbage. Poor Al. Everybody's in the right transformed mode. Good shit. Good shit. I love, yeah, number crunching time. I love it. He doesn't need energy. He's full of energy. He's fine. Don't worry about it. Energy. Should probably have an ammo refiller. Give him one too, because why not, right? So everybody who's deployed is full of items. Yep. Good. Good. It's good. Yeah, next time we'll do the last two stages, which will probably take as long as these last three, because there's a lot of fucking words. Whole lot of words. Everybody's got to face the anti-spiral and have a good time. I'll show you. I'll show its mighty powers to you. I think this is also the last time Noriko does the. Oh no, we'll fight if you fight the shitty little and the Mugans, the little anti-spiral guys. Noriko will do the bounce, but otherwise, I think the enemies are now too big, too chuffy, as Grunty would say. Okay, so we're gonna have 3 allies. These guys are gonna get fucked up. There you go. I'm friggin' Dunzo. What a good time. What a good time. Gootims. So I guess I'll see all of y'all next time. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. We'll see. But I hope you all had a good time at anime. I hope you all enjoyed the extremity of the anime. It was very extreme today, lots of bullshit. And then I'll see y'all next time. Thanks for coming to join anime. Bye 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 bye.